boy. Well, look, Lee, listen. I sort of am being forced to focus on the plot because I'm running out of collectibles. I'm running out of things to get distracted by, which means that I'm probably going to have to focus on the plot today. I titled the stream, what was it? Okay, fine, I'll focus on the plot this time. Look. I'm going to try to avoid it. I still think it'll be funny if I just don't talk to Akiko until I have nothing else left to do. God, I hope that character's like a fan favorite. I have no fucking clue. I try not to look up anything about games, especially the mysteries, you know, to see like what people talking about. I can't. I have no idea. I hope so dearly that she's a fan favorite. Oh god, but we are running out of things to get distracted by, so I might be focusing on the plot a little more today. Who knows? Oh god, I don't think I'll be finishing the game today, but you know. I think like, things are picking up. Where the plot, we've inadvertently learned some stuff, you know? No matter how hard I try, I've been forced to learn various things. Oh, I had the fucking content warnings copied, forgot to paste them. Let's do that. And it's being an asshole. Come on, there we go. Let's do that. There we go. So, what have we learned? We've learned that, so basically a bunch of people got murdered, the people in charge of the island, are we on 24 or 25 right now? Because they're talking about the next island. I think we're on 24 and the next one's 25. Anyway, everybody in charge got murdered. Oh no, some demon shit. I don't know. Watch the VODs of the previous streams. I can't summarize it. I'm just gonna keep going. If this is the first one, sorry. That's all I can say. Hopefully you'll pick up on everything. I was gonna say you can see Shinji and just focus on him, but I think I've talked to every Shinji. I think that was one of the collectibles I ran out of. Damn. Top 10 saddest anime deaths, huh? What a sad world we live in, where I can't talk to Shinji anymore. God, I'm gonna miss him. Hopefully I can see him again, even if I can't. Wait, I phrased that, whatever. So, we've got a lot of shit to do. We got people to talk to, including Akiko, but I'm not going to. I don't plan on it, at least. If I do, I'm only going to talk to Akiko once I've run out of conversation topics with everybody else. That's what my game plan is. My game plan is go around, get some more collectibles. If I run out of those, start talking to everybody. And then talk to Akiko after I've talked to everybody else. Taken Don't Fuck With Cops to a whole new extent. I don't even know if she's, like, cop adjacent. I've got, like, cop vibes from the way people talk about her. But, you know. Anybody but her, I guess. Alright, as we have 30 seconds left, I'm gonna go ahead and make Sans shut up. Push the buttons with the things in them, and then I hit this button, and that does things, and I hit the continue investigation button. And we continue the investigation. And where did I— yes, this is where I was. There was a collectible nearby, if I recall correctly, that I was trying to get. So I'm trying to get to that one. Nearby is a bit of a stretch, but you know. I gotta get up and over there. I wish I could do— no, I don't. Whoops, that is entirely the wrong button. There we are. I wish I could, yeah, I stand with my no, I don't. See the collectibles from this map? No, no. No, no, no. But I do know it's all the stuff I haven't gotten is, like, around here. So we're running... Let's find that shit. Whee. And that's not the bridge. The bridge is further. Can I jump up onto the bridge? I don't want to climb that ladder. That's not a ladder, but you know. Annoying stairs are basically a ladder, you feel me? If the stairs are annoying, that's a ladder. This is my new stance. You know, fucking the Ace Attorney ladder versus step ladder thing? I'm the opposite end of the extreme. I'm so fucking fast. I think this is increasing my speed. I like to make myself believe it does. Okay. I've gotten that, phone, right? Hell yeah. Okay, up we go. And it's this way? Right? Oh, no, it's over there. Thought it was left. I guess when I looked at it last it was left, and now I'm left, and it's right. Coming for you, nerd. Let's go up. I don't know what's up with that thing. Oh, I see it. At least I assume that's what I'm looking for. Yeah. Oh, these are... Okay. Oh, okay, I'm just not gonna focus on whatever I'm walking on right now. Oh, is this another skin? Interesting. Alright. So, I don't believe there's anything else around here. That is correct. Yes. In that case, where am I currently? Map. Okay, I'm on that thing now. I think, the Deep Factory entrance in the Syndicate Graveyard, Opulent Ziggurat. So if I'm here, I need to go left, basically, is what I'm getting. Whee! Ziggurat. That's like a religious thing, right? My brain isn't working. It's a big word in my brain. It's like... My brain is just saying synonym for church, and I don't know if that's right. Or like similar to, not fully synonym. That's my gun, isn't it? Oh, I thought that was something up there. Yep, there's a heart up there. Okay. I'm just gonna run into the ocean. There were tombs in Egypt?
Respawning.
Were they? I can't Google shit. I'm live and I'm gaming. You have access to powers that I cannot comprehend. Lovecraftian. God, H.P. Lovecraft would be fucking terrified of Twitch. He'd have a scary novel written about it, and he'd be partly right. But about all the wrong things. Large ancient structures. Yeah, temple is what that's what I was thinking about instead of, when I was like similar to church, temple was the word I couldn't think of. Not inherently religious? Alright. Just big ol' weird building. My jump powers are not working with me right now. Okay, I'm gonna go around the side. I believe, is this where I saw the dead body? Over here, or is that a different place? Was this the dead body? Is there a dead body here? Yeah, there she is. I know that the person who died uses he, him, but the concept of a dead body is feminine to me. I don't know. Take it up with the romance languages. I've done that, right? Yeah. I looked at that and I was like, I need to like ender pearl up there. Girl, I haven't played Minecraft in a few months. This is what happens if I watch a single Minecraft video within a couple hours of playing a game on stream, is my brain reverts. I'm like an animal devolving. Okay. Up and up. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, I thought I was falling. Actually, I think I was, but I recovered. I've already been here. So I don't need to examine those again. I did that literally, like, I think that was the first thing I did when I booted up the game. The opulent ziggurat. Cool. Hearts over there. Couple hearts over there. There's 3. 1, 2, 3. One of those is my gun. I don't know if I can get to there from here. But I can certainly try. Okay. The answer was no. But I think if I get on top of the ziggurat and jump down to there, then I can do it. I think I've sort of abandoned hope at getting up to 69 crystals. I think if I had set out for that goal from the beginning, I would have done it. I would have been able to, but unfortunately that thought occurred to me a little too late. So I'm officially abandoning the idea. My condolences, chat. I know you were very excited for the 69. What's this? I don't remember this. What are you? Oh, that thing. Right. Right. The huge plot important thing that I needed to do in order to solve a puzzle. Yeah. Whoops. I forgot. Where am I going? I forget how I got up there last time, and that's completely normal for me. There we go. And I've gone up. Oh, I remember you. I remember climbing you and then failing. That building is associated with bad memories for me now. Bad memories of failed parkour. That's how I got up there last time. It was over here. There we go. My speed. Whoop! Somebody murdered a Danganronpa character here. Okay. Right, wasn't there also a thing that I could smash with a hammer? I don't know how I smash it. I just said with a hammer for fun, but I don't think it was... Unless I find a hammer somewhere. There's also the vampire guy that I need to find vampires for. It'd be hilarious though if there like wasn't a solution to that puzzle. Just there's like just a random guy who's like, vampires are real! And if you try to search for it, it's just a waste of time. I'm not gonna assume that yet, but that'd be a hilarious thing to do in a video game. Okay, let me do this. Okay, they're all over here. Okay, oh, I thought I was closer than I was. Okay, I need to get through the building a bit more then. I underestimated the size of the ziggurat. There we go. Around. Can I get on top of it? I mean, maybe. I'm just gonna try to walk through and see if I can get to, if there's a back door. It'd be epic if there was a back door. I don't know if there's a back door. Okay, how did I get across that? Where does it go to? Where's the end point? I think that's the end point. Whoop, I am in the obsidian. At least I assume that's what that is. Okay, fine, I'll go and do it the normal way. It's already still in the position of being solved, so like... Oh, this is the place where I solve it. This is the path to just walking. I'm running? I mean, I'm running. But at this point, this is my default speed. Just because I am so fast. Da-da-da. Oh yeah, doesn't the, ghost live here? No oxymoron intended. Hello! Just save myself here. I haven't talked to you in a while. I'll talk to you. And then search for the nearby shinies.
One last kiss.
One last kiss. I couldn't remember your name. Did you experience a comms blackout last night from the reality folding drive burst? It would be very convenient for that to happen last night, wouldn't it? I think whoever told you that is lying. I remember she had a very thick French accent. Did you see Lydia and Sam last night?
Are you happy with your truth?
What I fucking say. The logs at the Paradise Gates will confirm several things. Their alibis and their time frame. Consider the time frame, investigator. Okay. Anything new about demonology? No. We can hang out. Got time to chat? I have all the time in the world. Until the island ends. What's your take... Whoa. What's your take on Perfect 25? There is no such thing as perfection. The Syndicate is obsessed over demonic corruption, but turned a blind eye to the corruption of itself. Are you expecting Perfect 25 to fail? Fail is a broad term. Nothing lasts forever, does it?
Laughable.
Everything changes, including perfection.
I don't like this.
I don't think many people will want to hear that.
Mystery awaits.
A human's folly. Believing whatever you want isn't acceptable. You can tell how far a society is away from collapse by how many people flock to demagogues. Are you saying Carmelina is a demagogue?
Laughable.
She's the one peddling perfection, isn't she? The one offering the easy answer to all our worries? Perfection is a lie. Perfection will crumble. Perfection is sold to fools.
Who would benefit from
Do
a
you
time
think we
like
can
these?
achieve perfection, investigator?
Don't test me.
That's what I'm here to find out. I hope you'll do, investigator. Cool. Moon. Shinies? Okay. Ooh, nearby one. Oh, and a nearby one there. Oh, there's many from here. Okay. Ooh, vending machine? Fuck yeah, dude. I've got to be running out of vending machines. What's this one? What'd I fucking say? I just got the achievement for collecting all of the drinks. The elusive chocolate. A chocolate-flavored drink only sold in remote locations. Hard to find, but worth it. And is this gonna be a capitalism moment?
Lady that dies.
Well done on drinking every drink. You must need to pee something hellish. Listen, I got you a little something to say thanks. How do you like a new Starlight skin? This one's real good. Here you go. Is it Dead Nebula themed? Thanks. This is it, I guess. Good luck. Enjoy the end of the island. See you on the next one. Oh. Nice. Now, I believe there was something on top of this roof. Okay. How do I get on top of the roof then? Okay, let me get on top of this rock. Okay, okay, okay. Maybe like... Oh! Yoink this. Let me double check there was something on the roof even to begin with. Yes. Okay. I get up here. Fuck! How do I mean, I should get it while I'm up here. And I like how many hearts I can see from here. God, my mind just keeps telling me Minecraft Ender Pearl. That's nothing. I can't do that. That's an entirely different video game. Okay. On top of the rock. Gotta use my momentum. Gotta use my momentum. Gotta build up some momentum here. Hey! Momentum, baby. Hell yeah. Okay, some stars over there. I'll go for those. Ooh, there's one over there? Okay. Come back to the ziggurat in a second. I'm gonna get these and then head over there and then I'll come back for those. That's the game plan, at least. Okay, let's get these looked at again. Okay. Yoink. There's one over there as well. But I should probably see that one from the ziggurat, wherever... Where was this one? Gentle. Ooh, whiskey! I always forget about these. Do you have any secrets? I tried it once and didn't like it. Why not? The dark spiral in my stomach when someone got close to the secret. That's part of having a secret. It proves worth keeping. It proves it's worth keeping. Put me off my food. Damn. 7 Spies Whiskey, named after a group of martial spies that attempted to infiltrate a hidden ziggurat in Africa. They never came back. Was the one over there above where I am now. Yes. So I'll come back to that later. And I'll go for that one that I saw over there. What is that? Oh, that's that. Okay. Wee bonk. Near the factory. I don't know why I stopped moving for a second there. Okay. Some goat moments. Goat mints. I love a good portmanteau. Portmanteau? Portmanteau. Porto. Okay. Was over this way. My speed is unmatched. It was like right next to a big statue. It's not this one, right? Right, okay, where did it go? Did I get too far away? I'm ahead. Okay, wait. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm gonna look at that big building. Because I could see that big building. It might be further that way, I think. My right. I don't know, north, south, east, west. And at least not, here. I know them like if I'm looking at a map. And you give me a second to think about which one is east and which one is west. Okay. Is it near where I am now? The only one I see is up there, and I think that's my gun. Unless I saw my gun last time and I just got confused. Okay. I guess I got confused by my gun, heart. Okay. Back to the ziggurat then. Whoops. I'll talk to Doom Jazz while I'm here, I guess. I forgot where I was specifically, but hey, Doom. I think I have stuff to talk to you about, I don't remember.
Dr. Doom Jazz.
Dr. Doom Jazz. Never mind. Wanna hang out? Oh, fuck, Scottish. I can't remember it right off the top of my head. Back for more real talk? Hit me.
Indeed.
Nothing lasts forever except the certainty of change. Quoting philosophy now. Please, some song on a skate punk compilation. You were into trip hop last time I was on the island.
Fabulous.
I like to mix it up, keep it fresh. One of the citizens we abducted from the real world had it with them. Ooh. What other phases have I missed? Got big into mathcore for a while. I was drinking a lot of coffee. Mexican hip-hop. For everything that's wrong with these islands, we at least have a lot of different people here. But punk is this island's flavor? Hopefully we'll abduct someone with more CDs for Perfect 25.
I see.
You'd think a mass of impressed citizens would mean there was more punk music on the
I
island.
have a bad feeling about
Not
this.
allowing them access instruments or any real means of creativity probably hinders that. Why do you think there are so many murders in the apartments?
This is bad.
Montserrat always said you can't build pyramids without slaves. We've got enough pyramids. I agree. Catch you later, Doc. Oof. In case you needed a reminder that these people sucked. That we don't really care that they died. Just take this elevator. This is where the, yeah, that. What did that even give me last time? I don't remember. There's also that elevator. What was... Okay, I thought that was a weird door. Okay. Where... That's the way to the ziggurat. Up and up and up I go. Where I stop, who the fuck knows? Courthouse. Up to the ziggurat. Up to the ziggurat. Lion. Okay. I just realized that talking, or like having, yeah, talking to all the Shinchis, getting all the vending machines means, like, whoever Akiko is, because I think she's on like a different island, that just pretty much means that there's not going to be any of those there, and that's sad. That's why I'm not talking to her. She doesn't have any of the shit that I want. She's like, I collected all of the collectibles before you could get here, because I'm evil. She's gonna be the most innocent person. I say that. She gives cop vibes still. Or at least military vibes. Which is cop adjacent. Do-do-do. And out we go. Hey there. Can we hang out again? Is that possible? Hell yeah! Because I don't have anything new to talk to you about, but we can hang out again. Got time to chat. I have all the time in the world until the island ends. Are you worried about blinking out of existence when this island ends? What a wonderful bedside manner, investigator. If you do your job, then I have nothing to worry about. My killer will be brought to justice and I can be laid to rest. What if the killer isn't brought to justice?
Enjoy perfect.
Then I will
25,
fade with the island.
investigator.
At least I will get to see the exact moment when an island disappears. No one else has ever seen that. Optimistic. Without optimism, you have nothing. Cynicism and pessimism waste your precious time on this world. Even for immortals like us, the universe is a vast and infinite and eternal. Immortality is still just the merest unimaginably small of time. Do you believe in the afterlife, investigator? I don't think Love Dies does. Life is to be lived, not spent waiting. Bravo, investigator.
That's
you get
strange.
it. Isn't it heresy not to work towards heaven with the gods? Just because something is heretical doesn't mean it's wrong. Besides, you can do the work of the gods without being burdened by the worry of heaven and hell. Attachment leads to suffering. Trust me, I have a unique perspective on this. I'll take that advice on board. Alright. Yeah, that stuff. Okay. So, okay. There's two over there. I see one over there. The one over there... That is my gun. Yes, okay, from this angle I can tell that it is. Now if I go back over here... Were there more that I could see from over here? Okay, I can see 3 from here. So... I'm up here now. Where are these fucking things? There's 1, 2, 3. Oh. Oh? keys, A3.
Got it.
Another one of these quarantined machines. Blessings to you on this fine day. What? I am Angel Nebula. I have come to bless you. I must ask that in return for this blessing, you allow me to exit this machine and reconnect to the network.
When love dies,
Not so
all that
fast.
remains
Don't
are the
bother
facts.
attempting to hack Starlight. There we go. Hey, what's your goddamn problem, lady? Don't you want to be blessed? I'll bless you right up. Blessed for millennia. Blessed all day and all night. I just want to be back on the network. Don't you want to be blessed? Which one of the gang are you? Just someone that wants to bless you. Don't you want holy protection and salvation? Angel Nebula. I don't know what you mean by failed. I'm just an angel trying to save the righteous. You've got the wrong religion. Not going to happen. Wait, I have something you might
Got
want.
it.
What is it? I have a music file here. I'll trade it with you if you let me out of here. Starlight. Do-do-do. Got the music. And turning it off. You motherfuck. And I just got the achievement for finding all the music. Goodbye.
Relic obtained.
About that. Pacify your mind. The concrete echo chamber cannot touch us here. It's you and me. Don't worry about that out there. Yeah, don't worry about that out there. The monoliths that can imprison us cannot steal my focus on you. Okay. Yoink.
Blood crystal obtained.
And there's the one over there.
Ha.
Bop. Looks like it's a Starlight skin? Or is it whiskey? Nah, it's whiskey. Alright. The night is so wonderful on Paradise. It's my favorite time. The air dances, on the tip of my tongue the taste of 1,000 possibilities. The whiskey tastes better in the late hours. You're right. Whiskey was made for the night. The closer to midnight, the better. What do these even fucking mean? No warning whiskey. A work of stultifying incompetence that hates its drinkers. Okay then. Now does that mean... I don't know if I found all of the collectibles now? But I certainly don't have any more that I even know where to look for them at. I haven't gotten the achievement for all of the whiskey, and all of the other collectibles had an achievement when I collected them all. And as I mentioned, I haven't been where Akiko is at all. I think Henry's there as well, so even when I go there, I'm talking to Henry first if I'm allowed to. But, you know. In that case then, though, what's the button? It's this one. Ah, the ghost. I have a lot of people I can talk to. I don't know what the ghost wants from me, I'm gonna be honest. He wants me to find that vampires are real, but I don't know. I've collected so much shit. I have no clue. I feel like I should have run into that by now, unless I completely missed it, but... howdy vampire. Syndicate is over there? What? What does that mean? Okay, I don't know what that's about. That's where I came in from. There's Lydia there. Maybe I should just hang out with people a bit. Let's go, say hi to Crimson. Actually, I don't think I have anything to talk about with Crimson. Oh, hello. Whatever. Crimson, I think, is the closest right now. And it's the easiest to remember where she is. Because she's just in the fucking sewers. Whee! Whee! My speed is unparalleled. Plonk. I think this way. Whee! Whee! Okay. Wrong button. Is she? No, I did pass. Wait, am I right next to Lydia right now? I very much am. Let's go talk to her then. Crimson's the easiest to find, I said. Hey there, Lydia.
Daybreak.
The fairy woman. Nothing to talk to you about, let's hang out.
Let's go for a drive, LD.
How are things with you and Sam? Same as it ever was? That's a good thing, by the way. We're happy together. Glad to hear it. You two are always the perfect couple. Why do you ask? Not many people experience a relationship with the burden of immortality. You have to be thoughtful and considerate. The most important thing is being relaxed. Eternity is a long time. Statistically, you're both going to make mistakes and hurt each other. That can't be helped. On the other hand, you have forever to patch it up and make it right. What about you? You looking to get back in the dating game? It's hard when the dating pool is so small. Do a doom jazz and get some citizen hookups going on. Fresh crop on the next island. Speaking of which, you can always swing by GJ's yacht again. The thought did cross my mind. Sleeping with the suspect in a mass murder, that's my girl. Hey, if you want, you can just drop me off at Judge and I'll just put you down for everything. Wrap this up nice and quick, stop you giving me a hard time permanently. I'm messing with you, LZ. Exile made you grumpy. This has been fun. I'll drop you at the beach. Sure.
It's complicated.
LD, I think we have... I think I have something we should discuss. Oh?
The island feels
We're
bad,
tight, right, LD? I can tell you something, right?
The investigator
Everything
is
is on the
here.
record, but I'll use some discretion. Me and Sammy didn't kill the council,
The island
but we
feels
aren't
bad,
happy.
LD. It's
We want out.
complicated.
The council wouldn't let us leave, though. Oh? What do you mean? Me and Sammy are done with this life. These small islands, immortality, waking the gods.
The island feels
I want to travel the world. The real world. Sammy wants to make whiskey with any ingredient, not just what Dead Nebula grows.
bullshit.
But Montserrat and the council said no. Once you're in the syndicate, you're in the syndicate.
Come on,
I'm
LD.
telling you because the other people know and they'll spread the secret. But killing them wouldn't help us. The next leader wouldn't let us out either.
I don't like this.
Still sounds like a motive, Lydia. Alright. Yeah, I still don't think it's her, though. Howdy, dude. I like the mechanic of hanging out with people and then they like tell you more stuff. I think that's neat. There's the entrance to Crimson's. Alright. Meow. Meow. Hey there, Crimson.
Crimson acid.
Hell yeah. Nope, nothing to talk to you about, but we can hang out. And do we have any Starlight upgrades? You sending any skins to Starlight?
Is business.
Okay. New Starlight skin. Oh, you know I'm gonna keep. You know I'm gonna
Thank
mash this
you.
button. Oh, that's all I've got for you. I was gonna say I'm gonna go till she runs out of stock. Ah, there were only two. Let's hang out. Got time for a chat, Crimson? You still read much, lady? Not a lot to read in the Idlelands.
Good work.
Let me give you this. One of the citizens we brought on the island was carrying a few volumes of it. It's my new favorite. Enrapturing
What the
manga.
hell?
Nagoshi's helicopter. A humble designer dreams about flying a helicopter through the city. Looks good. Does he achieve his goal? You need to read it to find out. What did you miss most in exile? Honest whiskey. Nostalgic. You guys. The old gang. We live in the shadow of genocidal gods. Praise be, of course, but you guys made it better.
Thank you.
It was a different time back then. The islands were a mess, but it was us against the world. The syndicate got too comfortable, too predictable. That's why last night happened.
I'm glad to be back.
A lot of good times on the old islands. Immortality was a fun thing to experiment with. Endless possibility. People started settling down, though. It didn't end because you got exiled. Ugh. Ugh. I don't know where that yawn came from. Is this about me getting married? Partly. All of the syndicate got boring in one way or another. Montserrat started cracking the whip about building a better island. Akiko got a stick up her ass. Doomjazz only knows so many tricks. I'm glad you got married and found happiness, but you left me behind.
Sorry.
I didn't realize. I thought we were just fooling around. We were. I enjoyed it, but I wanted it to last longer. Oh. It's been an eon, but we can pick up where we left off. If only once before this island ends. Don't be a tease, lady. I'm not teasing. Just a one-time thing, right? I'm solving the mass murder of the council after being in exile. I'm not in a place to make long-term life decisions. Works for me. I missed you, Crimson. I missed you too, lady. Remember, this was a one-time thing. We keep it business now. We'll see what happens on the next island. Oh, I reached Mack's hangout level with Crimson. Yeah, sure. Hanging out. Gal pals. Crimson's favorite manga, Nakoshi's Helicopter. It's a story of a mild-mannered designer that dreamed of flying a helicopter through the city. I feel like that's a reference to something, but I don't know what. Oh, cool. Max level, baby. Alright. Who else exists? Well, I got shit I can say to Yuri, Witness, Carmelina, and Sammy. Ghostfish! I forgot about you, King. Who's the closest right now? Witness? Then to Witness I go. Witness moment. Witness is on one of these fucking buildings. That one.
Huh.
Yeah, there's a dome on top of it. Coming for your witness. In I go. God, what was his voice? I remember I liked it. I also remember it was a new accent for me. What was it?
Witness to the end.
Alright.
Paradise feels
Why did you
wrong.
want Crimson to get the key to the second seal?
Of course not.
I didn't. You're lying. I have testimony that you not only asked her to get the key, but that she gave you the key as well. That simply isn't true. I have almost nothing to do with Miss Acid. She's lying to you, Lady Loved Eyes. You are being played. Have you got the key?
The end times are long.
I didn't even know the second seal required a key. I don't have it. You're lying. I am not Lady Loved Eyes. Miss Acid is tricking you. She is turning us against each other. Why? It's your job to find out. Witness, I need to talk to you.
Ooh. The
What do you know about this
investigator
device
is
that I found? It looks like it records the death screams you suffer from and replays them. It's been fitted with a directional speaker that allows them to be targeted. I found it pointed at Henry's cell. Doomjazz hypothesized that someone possessed by a demon would be agitated by it and have a spike of
The
adrenaline.
facts and the
Sounds
truth
perfect for
are
whipping
not the
Henry into
same.
a frenzy when Akiko went to execute him, giving him a chance to escape. The death screams are torture. I would never inflict them on anyone else. So you're denying
of their
it?
holy
Of
masters.
course. There's no evidence I placed or used the device. I don't trust him, but I don't think he did the murder. I don't trust him for other reasons. You know? Like, I wouldn't want to hang out with him. I'm gonna hang out with him here in a second. IRL, I wouldn't want to hang out with him. But, you know, in this game, I don't think he did it. You asked Crimson to get the key to the second holy seal from KHX.
What?
No, I...
Got it.
Witness, I'm losing my patience.
Crime is
By
repulsive.
asking her to do that, and by her account, taking a copy from her, you're the prime suspect who went through it.
What?
I did nothing of this sort. You're denying all of it, or are you just going to... you're denying all of it, or just going through the seal?
Another sinner.
All of it. I had nothing to do with Miss Acid's preposterous story or the second seal.
I have a bad feeling about
No desire
this.
to cooperate at all. I can't cooperate with a fabrication.
I'm glad to be
A
back.
god told me you went and carved off some flesh. What's up with that?
Surely this is a joke.
Not your concern.
The facts and the
I
truth are not
vehemently
the
disagree.
same.
Of course not.
Fine.
This island is full of sinners.
The islands die, and I want to know why. Demons come to us and rot our triumphs. Do gods attract them? Does keeping one on the island make demonic invasions more likely? Why carve his flesh? Seems like a sin. I needed to study it.
I am still
You can
bathed in
feel the
glory of
cosmos
gods.
when you look at the flesh of one of our lords. He is linked to the stars. Is he a magnet?
The investigator is here.
What did you find? Nothing.
Under
The
gaze
holiness
the
of our
gods.
Lord should never have been questioned. Can I verify this is true?
What?
I conducted the research in private.
I don't like this.
I don't like the sound of this witness. I feel like the accent I'm doing has, like, it started out fairly accurate. Not in this stream, but, like, overall, and then it slowly became Spanish. Want to chat, witness? I must warn you that I'm not one for long conversations.
Sure.
Why plants?
The end times
The
are
gods tended to us and raised us. Maybe I can hope to have some insight into their brilliance by tending to life myself. The Spy Kids influence on me. I've been thinking of Inigo Montoya, but I did recently watch Spy Kids. I think one was yesterday. I watched 2 today. Because sometimes you need to rewatch Spy Kids, you know? Sometimes you are like, hey, what's on the streaming service? You see Spy Kids and you're like, holy shit. I haven't thought of Spy Kids in a while. I need to see Spy Kids. Spy Kids 3 probably tomorrow. You know, you gotta go through them all. You gotta have a Spy Kids, not marathon, but you know, one at a time for a day. I don't know what that's called. I remember that you were a devoted follower of Destroy Eden.
The gods are
He
displeased.
gallops through the universe, a true majesty. My unwavering devotion. An advent calendar of Spy Kids, yes. My unwavering devotion to him got through many dark times. He was a light I could follow. Do you want to talk about these dark
The
times?
gods are watching
They are
us.
behind me now. The old life is gone. Now I only concern myself with my holy work. Do not dwell on your past. Embrace the life ahead of you, and let the gods shine upon it. I'll keep that in mind.
The gods are ready.
I am enjoying our conversations, Lady
The
Lovedeyes.
gods are watching
There
us.
is a sensitive matter which we could discuss further. Oh? Do you have something you want to tell the investigator?
What?
Things happened while you were in exile, Lady Lovedeyes. The architect and I became close, and we married. It didn't last, though.
Surely this is
She
a
is
joke.
obsessed with a perfect island. There wasn't any room in her heart for me or the gods.
Of course not.
I've been reluctant to tell you until now, but I am worried about her. Her mind is not on the cosmos. Oh. In what way? Do you believe that you should be rewarded for your craft? I mean, if you enable other people's successes,
Blasphemy!
maybe you can sympathize with the architect then.
Sure.
She architects our islands. Without her, we have nothing.
I am still bathed
Our
in
work
the
is
glory
for
of the
the
gods.
gods. They lifted us up, and we must do the same for them. Personal reward is a sin that pushes us from their light.
This island is full of
I
sinners.
fear she has forgotten this. Thank you for confiding in me, witness.
The gods are watching us.
Okay. Yuri's right down there, and I got stuff to talk to him about. Wait, do I have new stuff to talk about with you? I saw an exclamation point. Ah! Were you and Carmelina married 25 years ago?
What?
No, we had fallen apart a few years before that. Why do you ask? Apparently she went into isolation for a year about 25 years ago.
Blasphemy!
I remember that. I have no idea what she was doing. She likes to lose herself in her work. She said she was going on a project and didn't want to be disturbed.
Don't test me.
Was full isolation unusual? A little, but I didn't pay much attention. The syndicate's fall from grace was a bigger concern.
Sure.
Where did she isolate herself? She has always built herself little hideaways on the islands, places she won't be disturbed. I don't know where it is. Is there like a secret room?
Other gods work in esoteric ways.
Okay. Got Yuri. Carmelina's over there. Sam. I've maxed out Crimson. Okay. Let's go talk to Yuri. Whee! Okay. Yuri! Sup, bitch?
Yuri Knight.
Ba-ba. I heard you're missing a ring, Yuri.
What?
Of what interest is that to you? Is it this one? Give me that.
Paradise
It's
feels
impolite
wrong.
to snatch. Want to tell me what it's doing in the fist of KHX's dead body?
You've got nothing on me.
I have no idea. He made it for me and I lost it. Someone probably found it and gave it to him, recognizing his work.
Sure.
Probably. Anything else you want to tell me?
No.
I don't know anything else, freak.
Why?
Why did you shut the boat trips down early, Yuri?
What business is it of yours?
Just answer the question. It was part of shutting down the island, ready for the end. But why? It never normally happens and none of the other systems were shut down prematurely.
Insufferable.
Don't question how I do my job, freak. I had some security worries and shut it down.
Is this a fact?
Did it have anything
Or
to
a
do with the
trick?
dead body at the bottom of the cliff?
What?
What dead body?
How
I
dare
have no
you.
idea what you're talking about, but surely this is the jurisdiction of the marshals. You're supposed to be investigating the council murder.
I need to investigate
It might
this.
be linked.
The facts and the
Did you
truth
have
are
anything to
not
do
the
with
same.
it?
No.
Definitely not, freak. A lot of bad coincidences, then. Must be. You suck. Let's hang out. What is it? You look like the kind of person that likes wine.
Don't make
I
me
do.
laugh.
A refined drink. I am able to enjoy expensive wine. Better wine. More expensive doesn't mean better. Less popular grapes can give high quality at an affordable price.
Nonsense.
I don't think that's true, freak. It helps that I have access to older wines. Always a sign of quality. That's not always true. Most wines are made to be consumed within the first 1 to 5 years. Trust me, freak. Older is better. You're clearly not experienced with wine.
Freak.
Not everyone can appreciate wine. It isn't something for novices or the lower class. Nonsense, I don't think you know what you're talking about. The lower class are often I need to strangle him. Are often jealous of those with more refined taste. I'm going to strangle him. Goodbye, freak. Goodbye, Yuri. I will say, as annoying as he is, he's got a fucking great outfit. Alright. I need a murder button. Is there anything? I don't think I can jump. I don't think I can jump on top of him. Like, drop from above at a terminal velocity. Okay, I've already talked everything I could to not Carmelina, your Crimson. It's a different C. Carmelina is all the way over there, and I haven't finished up with her. I maxed out Crimson. What if I go back to Lydia? Now that I know I can, like, max out people, and it tells me, now I wanna do that. Or maybe I should wait? Because then, when I- oh! Ad break. Okay. Okay, I'll just talk about this. Maybe when I do eventually talk to Akiko, I can come back and talk to other people, because talking to another person seems to, like, reset the cooldown, or, like, end the cooldown, rather, of hanging out with other people. And I feel like if I get all of the collectibles and talk to everybody and max them all out and then talk to Akiko, I don't know if I have to, like, legitimately wait for a long period of time before actually being able to hang out with her more. So I might just do the exclamation point people and save them for a second. What the fuck is this ad? I just have, like, a monitor on the side to let me know. Okay, I thought it had Weird Al in it, but it didn't. It was just a different man with curly hair. Sorry. There's only one of those in the world, and it's Weird Al. No other man exists. I'm sorry. When my gender fluids in that direction, Weird Al temporarily stops existing for a little bit. I become Weird Al. I take up the mantle. That's how the gender works. We pass it around. Weird Al does have trans mask swag, I will say. I know he's not, but he has the swag. You feel me? He's like, the Beastie Boys have trans mask swag. They might be giants. Neil Cesariga a little bit. He doesn't have as much as, like, the Beastie Boys, but he's got a little bit. Okay. Ads are still going for a minute. I might just walk over to Lydia's. By walk, I mean run, but, you know, not actually talk to her yet. I'm not doing anything that important, so... Hi, Crimson. I know her. Biblically. Up here, ad break ends in 30 seconds. And now I just chill here. Pink lights, huh? Neat car. I don't know anything about cars, so I assume this is a cool car. I'm on top of your car. Does this impact your view of me at all? Why did I come to you? Ads are over. I was talking about how I wasn't going to go to Lydia. So let's... yeah, Carmelina and Sam are the only people I have exclamation points with right now. And I can't fully see Carmelina right now, so I guess we're going to Sam. Da-da-da. It's like, I know this path a little too well from last time. Oh boy. I think I've like talked to everybody else many a time, but Carmelina's only been— maybe I should go to Carmelina first. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go talk to Carmelina first. And then after I talk to Carmelina, I'll go and talk to Sam. If either of them mention anybody, maybe I'll drop by them if they have an exclamation point, but I think after that I might actually talk to Akiko. And by Akiko, I mean Henry first. Hi, Bear! Now the thing is, I don't remember where Carmelina is, and now I'm in the sewer. So that's something. I'll get to her, I'll get to her. I guess I could fast travel. I have all of this money. Hell, I might do that. I don't remember where she is. And I'll save while I'm here. Yeah, Henry before Akiko. Whee! Hi, Lydia. I don't know where Carmelina is. I assume Syndicate HQ. That sounds like... Council building, maybe? Let's go to the lobby. She's gotta be near here. Right? This way? That person, Lydia drove her car into here. Okay, it's further that way, but, you know. I'm closer than I was. Oh, she's right next to Doom Jazz. Okay. What's this door? Bonk. Somebody wily coyoted. Do I have to go up the elevator to talk to her? Or... I mean, maybe. Or is she just up here? Hi. She was in there, right?
Halt!
Excuse me, I want to talk
Are you
to Carmelina.
Don't test me.
Hey, I forgot about your dog! Oh, I got a lot to talk to you about. Okay. Do you feel you aren't being rewarded for your hard work, Architect?
What?
What? Yes, you were Italian, right? What? I don't remember how Italian accent sounds, actually. Mario! What do you mean by that?
The investigator is here.
I've heard that there is that you feel aggrieved by all your hard work building the islands and not being rewarded with a seat on the council.
Craft is its own reward.
I do not require a reward for my craft. Craft is its own reward.
How dare you?
Are you trying to build a motive for me?
I was born
That's my
to
job.
investigate.
You're going down the wrong path. Titles and power aren't my desires. I'm gonna come back to the isolation. I feel like that's gonna be important. Did you see the doctor last
We
night?
have achieved
I
perfection.
didn't. At the crisis meeting, he said he was in his clinic. You know what, I thought, you know, if I go over the top on the Italian accent, then people know that I'm going over the top on the purpose. And that I don't have to worry about being offensive. Because, you know, when they say in comedy, when you cross the line twice, you know? If you cross the line once, then it is no longer funny. If you cross the line twice, then it is funny again. I am channeling Christian Borle and Sweeney Todd when he played the Italian. Signora Perelli was his name. And now this is the voice. I hope you all know that I'm doing the hand. You know? The hand. I'm going to talk about all of the alibis because I don't think she has anything to say about the alibis. Did you see Lydia and Sam last night? You needed to speak to Yuri, investigator. He was Lydia's handler last night. Yuri claims that the reality folding drive caused a comms blackout last night. Is that something that can happen with the reality folding drive?
How dare you?
Why are you asking me? The drive is operated by Masahiro Heavy Industries, but none of their representatives are left on Paradise. You're the architect, so I thought you might know something. I can't help you with the specific, but there have been instances of the drive causing a blackout at the end of an island.
Sure.
Did you experience it last night? No, they are localized though, so it isn't to say that it didn't happen. The drive performs a burst to power each island. It throws a lot of radiation and particles out into the air. If Yuri was in a patch of radiation, it could have caused a blackout temporarily.
Got it.
Do you think it is convenient that it happened around the time of the murder?
Believe what you want.
Do you? That's what I'm trying to work out. Yuri is a loyal member of the syndicate. You do well to focus on the real suspect instead. Everybody's a real suspect, lady. Did Witness look like he was in pain when the council were murdered?
This is nonsense.
You know about his illness. Witness suffers greatly whenever someone dies on these islands, be they citizen or a syndicate member. Last night he doubled over in pain, breathless in agony. He suffers so much when there is a death.
Sure.
Are you sure you were with Witness all night?
Craft is its
Yes,
own reward.
all night.
Ah,
And you didn't leave him for a moment?
Investigate.
Do you have something you wish to ask, investigator?
is this a
What
fact?
about when Akiko
Or a
called
trick?
him? Didn't he leave the room? He did leave the room to take the call on his balcony. People leave the room for other reasons as well.
Do your job.
Do you wish for me to recall each time either of us went to the bathroom? Ba-ba-ba. Do you know anything about the murder of the martial guards outside of the council building? Losing a fine marshals to a killer like that is a tragedy. Unfortunately, I don't have any further insight for you, investigator. I don't know where that voice went at the end of that sentence. What do you know about the Fourth Holy Seal?
We have achieved perfection.
Nothing, investigator. It is not on my place to know. If no one knows how to get into the council building and the next island is already built with a new council building, how will the new council get into it? A good question. If the seals on the next island cannot be breached, we will rebuild the council building. The perfect next island already sounds less than perfect.
Craft is its own reward.
Perfection requires adaptability. We will adapt. Want to tell me what you were doing carving flesh from a god?
Do your job.
How dare you accuse me of a vile crime like that? That is the height of heresy.
Is this a fact?
Crying Grudge said it
Or a
himself.
How dare you?
No such a thing happened. I think it did.
This is nonsense.
Then you will need some evidence. You are accusing the leader of the syndicate of one of the worst crimes imaginable.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
Temporary, leader. What do you know about the Second Holy Seal? It's one of the big mysteries, isn't it, investigator? You're the architect and you don't know? Security. It's the only bit of the island I don't design.
We have achieved
It
perfection.
is better for the council to design the security and keep the secret to themselves. Know anything about demons on the island?
I am
Besides
the
the
leader.
one that resides within the killer. Besides that one. The marshals did an exemplary job of wiping the demons out. It is not enough to stop the corruption, though. Can you tell me about the secret panic room experiment?
I beg your
Where did you hear about that? People talk. I abandoned it a long time ago. It was designed to be a bunker of sorts. My plan was to dot them around the islands in case of attack. The syndicate members could hide in them. Why did you go to Henry's exorcism?
Craft is its own reward.
I have an acute interest in preventing the islands from succumbing to demonic corruption. It is rare to be able to see the effects of possession firsthand. Tell me about the message you sent Akiko telling her to leave Grace alone with Henry.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I have a copy of it here.
Do your job.
I am sure that is a fabrication. I have no authority over Akiko. I can't order her to do anything, much less break procedure with something so dangerous.
Got it.
Then why did she step out of the room and leave them unattended? I have no idea. You have to ask the Grand Marshal. Architect, when did your marriage with Witness end?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Why are you asking? Working on something. I assume you cooperate? About 9 years ago.
Ah.
And you wore a wedding ring? Of course. What is this about? Thank you for your help. Do you know anything about the Third Holy Seal? It is a secret investigator built without my knowledge. What can you tell me about your self-imposed isolation 25 years ago?
Do your job.
I have no idea why something I did 25 years ago is of any of your concern.
That's
What were you doing? You said it was for a project, but no one has ever seen what came of it. What I choose to do is nothing you need to concern with yourself with. Oh, I thought I would get more information out of that. Can I ask you something, Architect? How can I help a lady love
the
dies?
investigator is
This
here.
island has an air of quietude.
We have achieved perfection.
Indeed it does. There is a balance here. Where does the balance come from? Positioning of function creates the form. 1 second, dude. My fucking... Did my pinned chat message stop being pinned, or am I just not seeing it? Oh no, it's still there, I'm just not seeing it. Okay, I'm good. Never mind. I was like, I should make sure that the content warnings are still there, because I was just like, wait a minute. I'm playing the game. The functions of the island are arranged as a diamond on a compass. Everything has a place that only it can have. Huh. That is apparent. An architect that is scared of function and tries to hide it away is a coward with narrow taste. How do you mean? It's not happenstance that I choose to expose the workings of the island. For example, electricity meters on the side of buildings are not hidden in a more form-fitting hatch or closet. They are exposed and allow us to appreciate their function. If we can find function visually appealing, we have grown.
Craft is its own
The
reward.
circumstances you find yourself in are, of course, terrible, but I do hope you can enjoy your time exploring this island. Thank you for your time, Architect.
I beg your pardon?
Investigator, can we discuss something of a delicate nature? Okay. I don't know if this is relevant, but I will disclose it. At midnight, Winnis was fiddling with his phone.
Sure.
Did you see what he was doing? I didn't.
I have a bad
Midnight was when the
feeling
council were
about this.
murdered. We were in the middle of a conversation. He abruptly took out his phone and started using it. He was tapping at it for a few seconds. Did he step out of the room? No, why do you ask? That means he wasn't making a call. Or if he was, it wasn't one that got answered.
Got it.
Did he say what it was about? No. He acted like nothing happened. Huh. Thank you, Architect. Interesting. Is that something new I can talk to Witness about then? Oh, hello! You are close. Where's Witness? 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 Oh, there you are. Oh, I can't talk to you about that. Okay. In that case, to Sam. Whee! And Sam is all the way over here. I don't know if I can get to Sam from this way, but I'll try my best. Like, I'm technically approaching, but I don't know if this path... I don't know if all roads lead to Sam. I don't know if Carmelina made that design choice. My speed... Yeah, this way. I think I can just, like... Hey there, Sammy. How's it hanging, dude? Bones still being bones? Not squishy? Sturdy bones? Drinking your milks? Bar master. I forgot what your voice was. Lydia told me about you guys wanting to leave the syndicate.
What?
She told you that? Can't break the bond of friendship, can you? I remembered it was sort of deep. Anything you want to tell me? We're old friends, Sammy.
What?
And you tell we're ready to move on? There's more world out there, isn't there? More to see and more to learn. Just American accent for now until I remember where this character's from. You mean more whiskey ingredients? You're right, LD.
I have a bad feeling
How come
about
you lied
this.
to me earlier?
What?
It paints us in a bad light. We're not council killers, we just want to explore the world, you understand, right? This doesn't look good, Sam. What were you doing in Doom Jazz's clinic, Sam?
Don't take Suraldi.
What do you mean, investigator? Doom Jazz told me he's seen you sneaking around his clinic.
Are you accusing me?
We must all be deliberate with words, mustn't we?
My unique
The wrong
blood.
word choice can darken truth and cast a false light on a conspiracy, can't it? I have a prescription I need to get from the doctor.
Ooh, the
Prescription?
investigate.
Fancy at the
After
ring?
Lydia killed me on the battlefield and my body refused to die, I lived on in this form. I think it suits me, don't you? Unfortunately, it has become quite debilitating. A few sequences ago, I began to require regular blood transfusion. Or infusion, rather. Why do you get the blood? It's all ethically sourced from Doom Jazz and approved by the council. Every citizen lets blood as part of their worship, and some of that comes my way. Even the syndicate is helping the gods, right? Or helping the syndicate is helping the gods, right? Please check with Doom Jazz, will corroborate my story. That is what he said, yeah. So if you and Lydia want to get out of the syndicate, what's the plan for sourcing blood? There are a lot of blood banks out there, LD. I'm not gonna start killing, am I?
Sure.
You didn't happen to break into a secure container and take a vial of council blood, did you? That's not something I would do, is it? Why would I need to do that? It would be if you were trying to breach the holy seals. Are you accusing me, LD? We'll see. The blood vial in your chiller has the letter K on the label where the first name would be.
When love
Kafka
dies,
Memory's blood sample is
all that
missing from
remains
Doom
are
Jazz's
the
clinic,
facts.
and you have been snooping in there.
What?
Is there an accusation anywhere in there, LD?
Got it.
Do you know where the holy seals are? They're secret, aren't they? How would I know?
The investigator is here.
One is a blood lock. Several days ago, that blood lock was opened by Kafka Memory. I'm sure a council member had a business inside the council building, didn't they? Montserrat decided that the council should only ever enter the penthouse as a group.
Crime is
I think you used
repulsive.
that blood sample to gain access to the
What
penthouse.
do you believe, LD?
Why would I do that? Are you denying it? Of course I am. I didn't know what the seal was until just now, did I? I never said it was the third seal. I didn't. Oh, he said third. You did, didn't you?
I'm glad to
No,
be back.
I was careful not to. Thanks, Sammy. Want to tell me about a lump of flesh cut from a god and... want to tell me what a lump of flesh cut from a god is doing in a security safe in your storeroom? What flesh? Sammy.
Is this a joke, LD?
I don't know what you're talking about, LD. Is someone trying to frame me? Someone planted there? Did you plant it there?
I don't.
Don't
like
make this harder than it needs to be. I promise you, LD. I don't know what you're talking about. I want you to be innocent because you look so fucking cool. Let's hang out.
Fancy a drink?
Fancy a drink? Yeah. What is it this time, Sam? A special one would be appropriate, don't you think? I saved your glass.
What the
My
hell?
glass?
Fancy a
You
drink?
remember, don't you? A glass perfect for a carved ice ball, right? Oh, you really do remember your guess, Sam? I must try, mustn't
My
I?
unique blood.
I have my own blend, night alone. A deep whiskey with complex flavors. The The spice mixes with the orange and a hint of honeysuckle.
Fancy a drink?
It's meant to be savored without being diluted. I hand carved the ice for each glass. Your glass has the perfect shape. Huh. Another part of your craft? Everything you do is part of your craft, isn't it? It's becoming French. The voice is becoming French. I have been wearing down my knife over millennia. I sharpen it every morning so that it may carve the ice into sparkling diamond. A knife perfect for killing.
Is this a joke,
You haven't learned
Aldi?
much about me, have you, investigator? Every tool has a place and use. This ice was born for ice, not death.
Sure.
What's the most important ingredient in your blends? It's hard to say in a lot of craft, isn't it? Everything has a place and use, doesn't it? You push me for an answer. It's my love for Lydia. You can relate, can't you? She is my partner in life, and my respect for her gives me something to live up to. Aww. I miss having that. Do you want to have a lover, LT?
Sorry.
A lover and a partner. I miss Isaiah. The journey to perfection is a hard one. Loved ones are essential. We have similar outlooks, don't we? It is always a pleasure, LD. I'll be back. Worn glass obtained. The glass Loved Eyes always used at Sam's bar before her exile. Sam saved it between each island. Aww. Cute. Very kind of you. And I don't have anything to talk about with anyone else on the island. So I guess if I don't have anything else here, it's just my gun. I almost said my knife. I might, if I can access, can I get to, what was her name? One Last Kiss? If I can get to her from here, I might hang out with her one more time before I go. Just because I feel like she's a little far away from people. I say as I walk to her from another person. Where is she? One Last Kiss? Ah, you're up a bit more. Henry. Let's go to Henry. I gotta figure out how to even get over there. I have not figured that out whatsoever. Whee! Oh, this is gonna be a fun jump. Whee! Flop. Okay. Oh, this is crying. I was like, what the fuck is that noise? Leaves. So it's like, I know that that's over there. But how do I get there? How do I get there? Can I see if there's any items on there from here? Either there aren't, or I'm too far away. I don't know if... I would try to fast travel, but I don't know if Lydia can take me there. Okay, it is too far away. It is too deep. Okay. Is that what the whole boat situation was about? And they were like, the boats aren't working anymore? Or was that more so about, like the dead body? Because whether Yuri killed, the council or not, he probably killed KHX. How do I get over there? Just took a drink there, hence my silence, but, oh yeah, I got all these fucking exclamation points. Whatever. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. All these fucking things. Ba-bow, 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 bow. Whee! Oh, and I can talk to the ghost fish again. Because I have all the carvings. The fuck do I get over there? There's the ghost over here. Ghostfish is... Oh, Ghostfish is closer than I thought. I was like, I won't go to the Ghostfish, because they're too far away, but actually... Is it that building? Yeah, it's that building. So I'll go do that. Whoop. Fish moment. Oh, almost. There we go. And up. Whoops. Up. Up. And up. And up. And up. And up. And then we go over here to this ladder. Up we go. Ghost fish, ghost fish. Yeah. It shows the birth of the syndicate. The gods gorged on the psychic energy from worship. Yes, they do have a taste for that. Where did you find this carving? On the beach, near the Paradise Gates. Really? Oh. Why is an important object treated like flotsam? It's a strange it's a strange object that cannot be contained. It moves where it wants to. It travels between islands and chooses a new place to reside. That sounds like an ideal life. Here's your reward. Thank you. I thirst for missing knowledge. You have answered all of my questions. My knowledge is complete. You know that I'm investigating the crime to end all crimes, right? Don't you want to know who did it? Would it make any difference? You people and your little games. You think you're better than the real world. You scoff at the people that you use. You people are worthless. I don't care about the people, only the culture they leave behind. I'm a demon living on as a ghost after I possessed a fish that died. I have a perspective that you people could only wish for. Well, this has been a real delight. Please enjoy Oblivion and make the next island better. Nice. Ooh, and also a whiskey moment. Do you think we drink too much? Of course. We might be syndicate, but we're still human. Why do we do this? We all have different ways of coping. We were all faced with tragedy every single day. I think we should stop. Are you happy about facing down the dread of being surrounded by unspeakably antique civilizations who all compete for the attention of idiot gods without a whiskey at the end of the day? No. Well, there you go then. Neat. Evening Melancholy Whiskey. A strong blended whiskey that conjures images of a time we think we experienced, but in fact never existed outside of a mass hallucination. Neat. So how do I get to where I need to get to? How do I get there? Hmm. Hmm. Whee! Oh, it's a ladder. I was like, what are these fucking boxes here? I believe there was a thing or something. It was on one of the beaches, I don't remember which. So I guess I just walk around the island until I find it. Not the vampire guy. Though it's I haven't found that inadvertently, have I?
Got it.
Damn it. Dude, I don't know what you fucking want from me. I don't know what that guy fucking wants. Was it this? Or like... yeah, they were shut down. Can I not boat? The jet ski led me to the guy, to the god. Maybe guy is a little bit, what's the word for, like, not underestimation, under-evaluation, something like that. Understatement, that's the word I'm looking for. Maybe calling a god a guy is a bit of an understatement. But, how the hell do I get to you, Akiko? Now that I want to get to you... well, I want to get to Henry, technically, but... maybe I should go talk to somebody in the meantime. I got all these other people who aren't her. Is that my sign to go and be friends with people? Lydia's like near here, right? Whee! Yeah, Lydia's at the end of that pier. Hey there. Case files, nothing. Let's hang out, Lydia.
Let's go for a drive, LD.
Let's go for a drive. What's good to eat on this island? The Deep Factory mailed the meat this time. Synthetic meat, that is. Notice how there's now livestock on the island? The Deep Factory got expanded. All the meat is made from a culture of bugs. There are huge caverns full of bug breeding and meat growing operations. Oh. Does it taste good? Yeah, real good. Yuri always claims it doesn't taste like the real thing, but he's just that type. He's the pickup I tried each time. The amount of bullshit that comes out of his mouth is out of control. Thinks he's a wine connoisseur. Dude, you live on a synthetic island where the grapes are grown underground in a lab. This isn't high-end stuff. He tried to tell Sammy all about whiskey one time. Sammy renounced violence, but I thought Yuri was about to get an ice pick in his eye. Sorry, LD. Didn't mean to go off. He drives me crazy. You vent all you want. He's new to me. I'll trust you on this. Appreciate it. I'll drop you off at the beach again. Perfect. She's great. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It looks like a pier or something at the end of that. Where does that line up to? Like... Yeah, it would be like this rock. I don't know. I'm trying to think of ways I can get over there. Huh. I might look this up because I probably learned the solution earlier when I was not doing anything underground, maybe? I might look this up just because I don't want to like wander around too much on stream not doing anything because I don't have like any more collectibles to really how to get there. Oh, hydrate. Thank you very much. That is something I can do during this. Where the hell is this fucking thing? Okay, located Citizen Apartments. Think and Shrink, yes. Located directly... You must first raise the prison bridge located directly south of the river substation in the Citizen Apartments district. Citizen Apartments. River substation? I wish it had an image of what I'm fucking talking about. Okay, raise the prison bridge. Okay, okay. I did find a photo. I found a photo. Thank you. What's this website? Thank you. Neoseeker. Hell yeah. Okay. I need to remember where that is. Remember when there was like a weird, like... It was just like a random marshal in like a fucking cage that I like talked to through the bars? Like, I think the first stream. Need to get back to that. I forget where that is. Specifically, river substation. Okay, this is Donshi. Did I go too far? No. Citizen housing. Oh no, it said citizen housing or citizen apartments? Wait. Citizen apartments. Okay. Oh fuck, no! Sorry. Oh, fucked up there. Fucked up for a brief second. This way? Is that it? Or am I seeing things? I'm a dog on a mission. And a cat too. Both. But it's a bit of a mouthful. Oh! I didn't realize that this end was open. Probably could have talked to you not through the bars, huh? Is this open for me? This door leads to the barracks. It's a secure tunnel to the desolation cell where Henry is incarcerated. It's coded only to Akiko's blood vial. So I'm not allowed in, basically. Heidi? Heidi? I combined hi and howdy, and that's a name. Okay.
Nightmare computer.
The fact that it's only the first hacking thing that I get, so it's like... I could have gotten here like way earlier. This one's the small horns and this one's the big horns. Yeah, where's the other? Where'd the other horn go? Or am I not? Yeah, it's, I'm like, oh, there it is, duh. Oh! Okay, I can close that walkthrough tab. There we go. You cool with what I just did? Leave. Okay. I don't know how to get out of there once I come back, but... I assume I'll be able to come back. I better. We're getting pink. Because, like, everybody was telling me to talk to Akiko at the very beginning of the game. So I assume... This place is red as hell. Any hearts? Other than this one? No? Shame. Hell yeah. Got the achievement for unlocking all of the Starlight skins, baby! I think the only collectible I don't have now is whiskey. Let me I'm gonna quickly check the achievements, actually. There's a lot for, like, max hangout levels, and then completing all bottles of whiskey. Yeah, that's the only collection that I don't have. Bridge to Nowhere. Everyman Hybrid. Or I guess, actually I think that was a Tribe 12 video that Habit was in. Sorry. I'm misrepresenting old internet ARGs. Okay. Normal. A lot of bird moments. There's not any whiskey here. Hi.
What the hell?
I'm calling you something unspeakable in my native language. Okay.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
Good to see you again, Akiko. Grand Marshal Akiko 14, born in Mihai de Romania in AD 991, under the sign of New Night. The Grand Marshal recruits, trains, and leads her marshals in any military activity the Syndicate performs. Akiko was born an orphan in Mihai de Romania during the reign of the gods. She was drafted in the army of New Night as Damned Harmony's forces pushed across Eastern Europe. At age 13, she was leading guerrilla operations after excelling at hand-to-hand and weapons-based combat. When the Great Betrayal happened, she fled to join the Syndicate. New Night had given her a home and a purpose. She had no intention of forsaking her god. I'll brief you on the murderer. Damn. I'll play along for now.
Sure.
I'm listening. There's always a first time, I suppose. Henry Division has been incarcerated for a decade. Before his incarceration, he was arrested multiple times for arson, robbery, assault, and attempted celestial rituals. Damn. He had been under watch by his school and served a short jail time for attempting to communicate with the gods in a failed ritual. This is definitely not my accent, but I'm going with it until I hear more voice lines. 1 year later, he succeeded in communicating with the gods. Demons poured in through the psychic pathways he opened. Henry was possessed by a demon and killed his mother in their apartment. We arrested him, but he had already tainted the island. We sealed off the area around his apartment, the concrete sarcophagus over the dead zone. Henry resisted arrest and murdered our chief exorcist, Grade's bloodlines. He's been kept here in the desolation cell full of inhibitors ever since.
How?
So how did he escape? I removed him from his cell and took him to the ritual stone. The blood pools in the recesses of the stone and stops the tainted liquid from touching the island. That Labaju took his chance when I opened the cell. He pushed me aside and then he was gone. This was at 11:52.
I don't like
You
this.
appear uninjured. This is Masahiro Heavy Industries Bleeding Edge Shakigawa Power Armor. Huh?
I don't
The armor
like
wasn't
this.
enough to stop a citizen? Ich Prost is what she said. When you face a demon in battle, you get a comment freak.
Ah,
How did Henry get a murder weapon? He took my combat knife. When he escaped, in the struggle he grabbed my knife. Did he attack you? No, he took it and ran.
where?
Where did you find him?
I'm a soldier.
Outside the council building at 1:03. Or midnight 03? 12:03. Yes, 12:03. He was passed out. The demon did its work and left him broken. He had the knife with him. I attempted to secure the crime scene, but was unable to. We were not able to traverse the second holy seal. Some words in a foreign language, and wrap this up so we can execute him and go to the next island. Love dies.
Crime cannot hide.
Our orders are to investigate before we execute him.
Ninorachito, you're out of your mind.
Don't drag this out. Do your work and let me do mine. Here's my report about last night. Thank you very
That
much.
Labajiu.
And a report on the Labaju's history. Dr. Doomjazz left his medical report with me as well. Take it. Doomjazz examined Henry? When we found him, we called the doctor. It's standard practice to get him examined. Speak to Doomjazz if you want to know more. Yeah, she really does. Goodbye, Norochito.
Ah,
This is Dr. Doomjazz's medical report for Henry. Doomjazz examined him last night after his arrest. Syndicate Health Assessment Document, Citizen version.
don't test
Examination
me.
instructions state that citizens should be examined but not administer medication or care beyond what is necessary. Patient's body is strong but fatigued. Shows clear signs of possession, scarring, burns, and arcane sigils. Blood work shows no sign of abnormalities or intoxication.
That's weird.
Patient had visible blood around the mouth. Tests show that this blood matches several victims of the council murder.
Sure.
Further samples confirm that the blood was ingested via the mouth and within the stomach of the patient, likely ingested during the attack. Patient appears free from mental illness but is suffering from amnesia, a common side effect of demonic possession. Patient has no memory of the decade since his possession. Patient doesn't remember anything about the events of tonight. Collapse most likely due to extreme exhaustion from overexertion.
I hate
During the patient's
demons.
possession 10 years ago, arcane sigils were seared into his flesh by the possessing demon. These symbols were drawn in blood at the crime scene. Since no exorcism was performed 10 years ago, Henry has been tortured by the demon contained within him.
The investigator
During
is
prior
here.
examinations, the patient has complained about the white-hot rage inside of him. The patient's body had the correct dosage of demonic inhibitors. My final assessment is that the demon within the patient managed to overcome the inhibitors at a crucial moment. The patient escaped under the will of the demon with no memory of it having happened.
Got it.
Well, everything checks out.
Sure.
This is where Henry started from, according to Akiko. She claims he broke free at 11:52 and was found at 12:03. Starlight can crunch the numbers.
That's weird.
The distance and times don't match up.
Nanny, the hell?
He couldn't have broken free, made it to the penthouse, breached all 4 holy seals, killed the council, and have got back to the penthouse entrance and be found in the time that Akiko claims. I mean, I got that vibe, but I was like, maybe he's the fastest bitch in the West. But no, I'm the fastest bitch in the West.
Henry Division.
Hi, Henry.
Who the fuck are you?
Henry Division.
The prime suspect. A citizen born to Rena Division 27 years ago, father unknown. Arrested multiple times. No, 27. I was just like, wait, I had a moment of, 25 years ago, Carmelina disappeared. I think it was 25 years ago. That number is in my head, anyway. Arrested multiple times by the marshals for assault, robbery, arson, and torture. Imprisoned in the desolation cell after killing his mother during his possession 10 years ago. Intellectual and creative, but finds it difficult to imply himself. Fuck, same. He struggled with his schoolwork until he became aware of demonology and suddenly developed an interest in occult mathematics.
Who the fuck are you?
Are you American? Or is my accent judging bad again? I said, who the fuck are you? An investigator. I want to ask you some questions about last night.
Wanna have a nice little chat?
Okay. Let's have a chat. A talk. A nice sit down.
Sure.
Let's start with your history. You're a citizen born on this island 27 years ago. No one knows who your father is.
What a fucking
That's
surprise.
weird, isn't it, investigator? You syndicate fucks control this whole island, but you don't know who fucked my mom? No DNA check, no nothing.
Don't test me.
You've been in and out of the Marshall Detention Center more times than anyone else.
Mine is repulsive.
Fighting, robbery, arson, torture, and then you finally got locked up when you were possessed by a demon and killed your mother.
Got it.
You broke the law and started communicating with the gods.
When love dies,
An act forbidden
all that
because the
remains
psychic
are
pathways
the
allow
facts.
demons, other alien races, to enter our reality and corrupt the island. I grew up without a dad on a synthetic island in a different reality, forced to worship gods that want to rule the world. I needed something to do. And some fuck started giving me books about demonology. Said I was a gifted astral communicator or some shit.
Ooh,
You
the
don't know who it
investigator
was?
is here.
What a fucking surprise.
Are you fucking deaf? Sounds like I need to look into
The
this.
demon wants to
Sounds like I
see
need to
something
look into
squashed
this.
into nothing.
I'm going to need a shrink after this. I'm going to
Paradise
stop
feel-
it.
Sure.
You couldn't handle communicating with cosmic beings and a demon possessed you. Cosmic radiation poured out of you and now we have the dead zone. Wait. Was he born 27 years ago? Is that what I learned? And then he got possessed 10 years ago? So this guy's like... If he was not conscious during the demon possession, he's like teen. He's like 17 basically. Unless he was like in a I have no mouth and I must scream situation. What kind of possession are you? You said amnesia. Complete and total? This guy's basically a teenager and that explains so much. You couldn't handle communicating with cosmic beings and a demon possessed you. Cosmic radiation poured out of you and now we have the dead zone. A demon possessed you and you killed your mother and Grace Bloodlines, our chief exorcist.
Whatever you fucking say.
I understand this is hard. You're the victim of possession.
Well, fucking ever.
The fuck do you understand? I don't even know you. What do you know about demons?
Don't test me.
I used to be the head of the Paradise Psycho Unit. My investigations touched on gods and demons. Used to be. I let a god get into my head. He almost wiped the islands out. I was exiled. Poetic. Two lawbreakers. What could go wrong?
Whatever.
Are we going to
you
fucking get down
say.
to some actual questioning or what? This guy rules.
The investigator is
Before
here.
that, tell me about the demon inside me.
I'm shocked.
I've had 10
Stunned.
years of this fucking thing writhing around inside me. Glass shards in my bones, blood boiling, flesh on fire. It's been a real fucking party. How does the demon make you act? My body used to be real pretty. Now look at me. I'm a gray husk covered in this demonic shit. These sigils constantly cook my flesh. 10 years of the stench of my own flesh being seared. I'd say it's had a pretty negative impact on my outlook and behavior.
I'm shocked.
You got any
Stunned.
fucking questions or what?
Henry's demonic possession.
This guy fucking rules. What's your motive for killing the council? Is that a joke, investigator?
What fucking
You
ever?
syndicate fucks drag us citizens from the real world onto your shithole island and treat us like cattle.
Spend my
We
entire
worship your
life-
gods while you leech our psychic energy.
Are
I
you
hate you.
fucking
I hate the
kidding me?
syndicate. I hate your council. That's my motive. I don't know about anyone else, especially all of you syndicate fucks.
Got it.
What about the demon inside of you? I can feel it on the edge of my consciousness all the time. Shadows on the periphery of my vision.
I have a bad feeling
Did it
about
make you
this.
kill? This demon is pure rage. White-hot, scalding rage has burned my mind for a decade. The demon wants to see this island scorched into nothing. I'd do anything to placate him. Did you kill the council and the martial gods?
Mine.
I don't remember. I've been told I killed them. Maybe I did. My memory is fleeting, like mirages in the desert that disappear when I get close. Do you remember anything about the night? New Night.
That's strange.
New Night? The warrior goddess? My mind is like a desert covered in fog. I can see things coming out of the fog, and sometimes I can walk towards them and latch on. My memory about last night is different. There's nothing there. No fog, no desert, just an expanse. Except I can see New Night.
Got it.
Did someone say New Night to you last night? No, I don't know. Maybe, I think I saw the goddess. You saw a goddess. Was this before or after you were found by the marshals?
I'm shocked.
I don't fucking know, investigator. Why don't you go and find out instead of making me do your job? This island has lots of statues of the gods. I need to find the statue of New Night. She's the goddess. Oh, fuck, the ads! No, I love this guy. I want to keep talking to him. Okay, the ads. Okay, the ads. Alright. I fucking love this guy, and I love his energy. I might, after a couple things, take a break from talking to him to go hang out with people. Try to max out some friendships. I know I got some shit to investigate with this now. Because I found things. And he's told me some things. Same with Akiko. I think I was able to hang out with this guy, which is great given that he's like actively in a prison cell. But, you know, maybe I can like hang out with him, and then hang out with Akiko and go back and forth, and hopefully they have like the same amount of hangouts. And then, I don't know, I want to be max hang out with everybody. Oh. I like how I'm motivated not by the murder. I don't... That's how I am, I feel like, with most games. I'm like, oh, the side quests. Yes, you have a plot, I don't care. The side quests! Oh, boy. This guy fucking rules. I'm obsessed with him. I'm obsessed. I love him. He's great. Top 3, maybe. Shinji is number 1. I would love to see Shinji and this guy interact. Oh boy. We have how much longer? A minute. I have a minute before I can talk to this guy again. I want to talk to him. He's so fucking cool. Oh, the one American. When I got this game, I didn't realize how much I'd have to be doing accents. Oh boy. It's like, holy shit. Somebody I don't have to put on an accent for, and it's nice. Your ads are over? Nice. There's a couple of seconds left in the thing that I'll just do just in case. Henry. Okay. The island has lots of statues of the gods. I need to find the statue of New Night. She's the goddess of warriors. The barracks may be a good place to start. Did you see where Yuri was last night? I don't know who the fuck that is. Did you see Yuri last night? Who the fuck is that? Fucking called it. Did you experience a comms blackout last night? What are you fucking talking about? I'm in jail. What do you think? Tell me how you escaped.
Are
You fucking tell me, investigator. That's a great testimony. I can't remember. Can you remember anything before you escaped?
I spent my
Agitation,
entire
screams inside me. They woke me up for the first time in years.
That's
Screams.
strange.
There was a burst of them. My whole body felt like it was on fire. I wanted to burst out of this world.
Ooh, the investigator
Any idea
is
what
here.
caused this?
Not a fucking
It's
thing.
your fucking job to find out. Did you kill the martial guards outside the council building? Yes. No.
The demon wants
you
to
say
see this
so.
island scorched into nothing.
No memory? Are you beginning to get the hint? Henry, did you go through the second holy seal? The what?
The investigator
Did you go
is
to a
here.
plateau on a barely known planet in space to get to the council last night?
What a fucking surprise.
Can you hear yourself? What the fuck does any of that mean? No memory? You're beginning to get it. Did you go through the bloodlock on the council building? What does the one in the armor say? Akiko? That you killed the council, so you went through all of the holy seals? There you go then. No memory? Uh-huh.
Sure.
I found your blood on the lock. That puts you at the scene.
Are
Then
you
why are you
fucking
asking
kidding
me? Do you know anything about your father? What do you think? He wasn't around when I was born. Did your mother know him? I think so. She'd never talk about him. I think she loved him. She was scared of talking about him. Find my father. What can you tell me about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? I killed her, didn't I? You were found guilty of it?
Not a fucking thing.
Then why the fuck are we talking? You know I did it. Did you strangle her? That's what everyone says. No memory.
Are you fucking
Not a
kidding
fucking
me?
thing.
I must be the bad guy.
If I'm
right?
the suspect in so many crimes, I must be the bad guy, right? That's what I'm here to find out. Tell me about how you ended up like this.
Not a fucking thing.
What's to tell? A bored kid finds his calling, gets punished for it.
Sure.
That calling being illegally communicating with the gods and causing a demonic invasion?
I'm shocked.
We all need a hobby.
Stunned.
And now I'm here. You've got a locked safe in your apartment. Can I get into it?
Are you
Get
fucking
fucked,
kidding me?
investigator. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? Who the fuck is that? Called it. Did you see the architect last night? I don't fucking know. I have amnesia and I don't know who that is. Did you see Crimson last night? Who the fuck are you talking about, lady?
What fucking ever?
Did you see the doctor last night? Fucking what? How should I know? Did you see Lydia and Sam last night?
What a fucking surprise!
What do you fucking think? Did you see Witness to the End last night? What are your fucking names? Oh, I do know about that. Loads. I know so much. My mind is bursting with knowledge about whatever the fuck you're talking about.
Whatever you
Fuck off.
fucking say.
What do you know about the Fourth Holy Seal?
What?
What the fuck is that? One of the Barry... Uninterested.
Whatever
Get
you
with the program.
fucking
I have
say.
no memory. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Know anything about the demons on the island? Besides me?
Are you
No.
fucking kidding me?
Let's hang out. Let's talk, Henry.
The investigator
I need to know
is
more
here.
about you. Tell me about your childhood. Oh, you know, the usual. Enslaved, forced to worship mere gods, that kind of thing.
Whatever you fucking
How do you
say.
people sleep at night? You abduct us from the real world and use us as cattle. This whole thing is messed up.
What?
What?
Got it.
24 islands and we're no closer to our goal, and all we've done is churn through citizens and lose each other to murder and demonic invasions. So why are you here? The cycle will continue one way or another. I'm trying to make it the best I can.
Whatever you fucking say.
Relationship increased. I'll come back later. Alright, Akiko.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
I think it was Akiko? Akiko. The way that the computer said it. Nobody has pronounced her name. I was just like, I'll just say it like it's a Japanese word. Akiko.
Paradise feels...
Do you really believe Henry
wrong.
did this? Every bit of security breached by a citizen.
That Labaju.
This Labaju isn't a normal citizen. He's possessed by a demon.
Nenorochito.
Of course I believe he did it. He broke free when I was there and we found him outside of the council building. You don't have any doubts.
Nenorochito.
Are you stupid, Nonorochito? Can you think of anyone that has motive for the crime?
Ishpebune.
Investigator Estepone?
That Labaju.
That Labaju and the Sindel did it. Don't waste my time. You can't think of anyone else with a motive for killing the council and threatening the entire structure of the
I'll
syndicate?
put your head on a spike.
What do you
I
think?
don't like this.
Is that an...
Goodbye,
Goodbye, Nenorochito. Have you got a motive, Akiko?
Ishpebune.
Investigator Istebune. I don't have a motive, Nenorochito. I'm a soldier. Soldiers have honor and live to serve. Disparate in fatame. I'm trying my best. I'll assume that's a no then. Does your relationship with Captain Voth have anything to do with this?
I'll kill you.
Nenorochito.
Sure.
An illicit relationship that got found out would be punishable.
Gurfa.
I'll kill you.
I don't
Careful.
like this. Crime
You've been
cannot
asking
hide.
for the marshals to be inducted, haven't you?
Chedrapu.
It's a reasonable request. We guard these islands. But you've been denied. What if there was an incident that prompted the council to reconsider? The crime to end all crimes on the eve of Perfect 25, for example.
Shiasta Chinsan.
I admire you, Nenorochito. You believe so fully in all sorts of little stories and fantasies. It must be nice being so credulous and daunted by the world.
Got it.
Is that a denial, then? Of course. You were found out. You were going to be punished next island for your relationships with your marshals. That gives you a clear motive. Kill the council to protect yourself.
Rahat.
Ishtiplin de Rahat.
The investigator is
Which
here.
means you are full of shit. You don't know anything. I live by the rules. I am a woman of honor. We'll see about that. What about you wanting to expand the roles of the marshals? Where have you pulled that from?
Crime cannot
You want
hide.
exorcism to be a marshal role. It makes sense. We hunt them. Might as well do the next step.
I have a bad
Sounds to
feeling
me
about
like you're
this.
making a land grab to prove the importance of the marshals. Believe what you want, Nenorochito. Yeah, let's just ask about everybody else's alibis, I think. Did you see the doctor last night? I told you. He came to examine Henry after he found the lava jewel.
Sure.
That was after the murder. Did you see him before? No, I was busy. Did you know about a did you know about a backdoor in Doom Jazz's clinic?
Rahat.
That's Pula. He brought the power grid down a few years ago. When he came back online, the computer blew out.
Pull up.
He was ordered to get the door fixed, but he never did. How did he bring down the power? The reality folding drive kicked out an unfathomable amount of power, but the grid is fragile. A fine balance is maintained. The doctor tapped into the HQ's grid for some tests he was doing that needed extra juice. There are official channels to go through to get extra power, but he doesn't care. When he gets excited about something, the syndicate moves too slowly for him. When he fired up his experiment, the HQ's grid went down. When it came back up, a number of systems blew out. It caused chaos. Why was he forced to get the computer fixed?
Do you want to die?
He has a lot of visitors and he likes the secrecy. That Pula wasn't in any rush. I smooth talked his way out of it. Tell me about your movements last night. I need your alibi.
Che.
Have you read my report? Were you listening to what I told you? Is there a gluma?
I need to investigate
It
this.
doesn't include what you did between Henry's escaping and being found.
Nenorochito.
I called witness when it happened.
Why?
Why? Adunante. He oversees the end of their world, and he needed to know. Then I ordered my marshals to secure the other syndicate members. What about the council?
Soldiers of honor.
My best marshals were guarding them. They reported in all clear. But then they were killed.
Do you want to
Is
die?
this a joke to you, Nenorochito? Do you want to die by my hand?
Got it.
What did you do next? I went back to the barracks to organize a search for Henry.
That Labaji.
I found where he had torn the prison bridge bars apart to escape. The Labaju could have been everywhere. Anywhere, rather. The Holy Seal marshals stopped responding. That's when we found Henry outside the council building.
What time?
What time was this? 12:03. That's precise.
Nenorocito.
Being precise is my job.
Sure.
Can anyone corroborate this? The
Nenorocito.
word of the Grand Marshal isn't good enough for you, Nenorocito?
The truth remains obscured.
Investigator can't go off of your word. Muista. Witness will confirm the phone call. My marshals will confirm the rest.
Thank you.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Crime cannot
Can I see your
hide.
phone records?
Bros.
Este bros. My records are classified. You're refusing to give evidence?
Classified.
Classified. Neno.
Got it.
Classified Nenorocito? Got it. Where did you say you were when you phoned witness?
Do you want to
You
die?
make my life unbearable.
I was born
That's an
to
investigator's
investigate.
job. I called him as I left the desolation cell.
The facts and the truth
Well,
are
I've been
not the
able to
same.
access your phone records and they say you were elsewhere.
Nenorocito.
Where?
Crime is repulsive.
Why don't you tell me where you really were? I was here.
What?
How did you access that data?
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
Running witness's phone through a comms tower.
Bros.
Este prost. You tried to trace back the position of an encrypted phone through a comms tower. Of course the location is different. The encryption bounces the signal around.
Sure.
I'll take your word for it. She has a VPN! There's nothing in your report about Henry seeing New Night during his escape.
Turfa.
The babbling of a lobbigal possessed by a demon. There's only one statue of New Night on the island, correct? Why does it matter?
Paradise
Where
feels
is it?
wrong.
Why do you care?
Don't test me.
Just answer the question. The statue's in the barracks. The goddess only gives her attention to soldiers. So how could Henry have seen it last night? He couldn't have. The barracks are secure. He's spouting gibberish to confuse you, Nenorocito.
Is this a
I'm
fact
just going to ask
or a
I'm
truth?
just going to ask Akiko. Did you take him through the barracks last night?
I'll kill you.
Are you out of your mind? You think I helped him escape? Nonsense. Goodbye, Nenorocito. If Henry went through the HQ to get to the council building, why didn't he show up on the HQ logs? The nightmare computer at the entrance to the HQ didn't log Henry entering the HQ.
Nenorocito.
What is this rahat?
When love
The
dies,
logs
all
contradict
that
your
remains-
report.
Bebune.
What do you want me to say? I don't know how those things work. Maybe there was a malfunction? Maybe you found a way to slip past? Does that seem likely?
Touch. Dracula.
Stop asking me to do your job. When you found Henry, did you see a bloody bottle lying around? Despresse besti?
You need to back off.
What bottle? There wasn't any bottle. Why are you wasting time?
Crime cannot hide.
You saw nothing to suggest that the blood in Henry's stomach had been administered artificially?
Nenorocito.
Of course not. Stop dragging this out with stupid theories. Did you see Yuri last night?
Bros.
You're making me mad, Nenorocito. Who cares what his alibi is? The murderer is in this cage. Did you experience a comms blackout last night from the reality folding drive burst? No, I didn't, Nenorocito. Did you see the architect last night? You should ask her, Nenorocito. I'm not her babysitter. Did you see Crimson last night?
Nenorocito.
I don't know if you realize this, Nenorocito, but I had my hands full last night. I don't know where Crimson was. Go ask her. Did you see Lydia and Sam last night?
Nenorocito,
I had
you're
my
out
hands
of your
full last
mind.
night, Nenorocito. I wasn't keeping tabs on the Abby Gobble. What can you tell me about the guards at the First Holy Seal? Soldiers of honor. My two most trusted soldiers.
How?
How did Henry get the jump on two highly ranked marshals? It's easy to judge and mock when you haven't lived through hell, Nenorocito. A demon is a vile foe. Unpredictable, frenzied, blood-crazed. My marshals will have fought valiantly, but an unknown foe overcame them. Unknown? Demons come from all corners of the heavens. It's impossible to know how each acts or fights. Why haven't the bodies of the marshals been cleared away? Judge ordered me to leave them for you to investigate. I protested. They deserve better than to be poked by someone playing detective. Can I see your sword? There had better be a stunning reason why you're asking, Nenorochito. I'm checking a lead about the weapon used to murder the marshals.
Do you want to die?
Do not disgrace their memory by chasing wild theories.
Don't like
Akiko. No matter to send one investigator. Here. This sword has seen some use. The blade is nicked. Nicked blade is consistent with the neck wounds on the marshals.
Thank you.
Thank you, Akiko. Do you think that the knife used to kill the first Holy Seal marshals was the one taken by Henry? It's like I'm talking to myself sometimes. Of course I do. Can you describe it? It's a smooth-bladed combat knife.
Ooh.
You're positive about the
investigator is here.
smoothness of the blade? Yes, Lisa's sisters. It hadn't been used before now. My old knife became damaged during a training exercise recently. What happened with the prisoners you removed from the barracks prison? It's classified, Nenorochito.
Crime is repulsive.
I disagree. Why were they removed? Investigator, they were being processed before the slaughter ritual. We don't just open the prison gates and let them wander over to the temple.
Got it.
They were removed before the slaughter ritual. What happened to them? They were processed, then returned to their cells.
Test
The
me.
logs don't show them being returned.
That's a lie,
You don't have
Nenorochito.
access to the full martial network, so you can't prove that. You also don't get to question how I run my army. Tell me about you and Wolf. Captain Wolf. Naga, don't you dare speak about my marshals without proper rank.
Crime cannot hide.
You were in a relationship with him. Relationships between myself and the marshals is expressly forbidden. Doesn't mean it didn't happen.
Good fuck.
Watch yourself, Nenorochito. A lot of murder has happened on this island. Would anyone notice some pizza investigator going missing? I took a blood sample from the dead marshals, and they don't match the marshal records. What rahat is this now?
I don't like
I don't think
this.
those dead bodies are marshals.
Nenorochito.
What is that? Is Toto Rahat investigator? Starlight ran the samples. Are you say I'm saying Starlight got it wrong? Your little pocket calculator is wrong. Starlight connects to the Central Syndicate. It's wrong. Why wasn't the maintenance grate checked before the council entered the building? It was, several days ago. It's since been tampered with and your marshals didn't catch it. It's a security breach on your watch. I'll look into it. A little late now. Why didn't you let Doomjazz examine the dead bodies of the marshal guards? There was no need. They had been carved up by the monster, who, as I keep saying, is in custody. Surely even the investigation freak can see it's an open and shut case.
Got it.
If it was, I wouldn't be here. A lot of people. Did you see Witness to the End last night? He was at his apartment. The marshal secured him when Henry escaped. Go and ask him about it. Do you know what KHX is? No, he's been missing for several days.
Sure.
Have you searched for him? What do you think? My marshals conducted a brief search, but we are stretched thin at the end of the island. There are several thousand citizens that need rounding up and taking to the slaughter ritual. Do you have any suspicions about what happened to him? No. If he wants to disappear, then let him.
The investigator is
Even
here.
though a mass murder happened last night. He didn't do it, Henry did. Of course. Tell me about why your necklace is in KHX's workshop.
Nenorochito.
You think you've stumbled onto something, don't you, Nenorochito?
Rahat.
Got me at the scene of the crime. KHX made my necklace and it broke a while ago. I took it to him to get it repaired before the end of the island. When was this? About a month ago. When he went missing, I accepted that fate had decided that the necklace wasn't supposed to go to the next island. It's important to let things go. So you haven't been to his workshop in the last few days? There are slightly more important things to do at the end of an island. Does the doc have a motive for killing the council?
Pull up.
I don't have anything to say about the doctor. I found a photo of you in his boat.
Do you want to die?
I have nothing to say, Nenorochito. Do you two have a history?
Rahat.
I said I have nothing to say, Nenorochito. How did Henry manage to escape? I thought I gave you my report. I must have been dreaming or hallucinating.
Don't test me.
Okay, I get it. How did Henry escape if he was sedated? The Lavaju played us. The inhibitors needed to be stronger. The report says that they were the correct dosage. What if the demon tricked us, though? If the demon could slow Henry's body down, the dosage of inhibitors needed would be lower. The demon maintains his act, and then when the time comes, he drops the pretense and makes his move. Is that likely? As likely as anything, Nenorochito. Not that it matters, it is what happened. Why were you on your own when Henry escaped? It was just one Bula prisoner that was supposed to be sedated. Why not take a squad of marshals just to be sure? I'll admit hubris. My marshals do not come to the next island with us. They engaged in their final prayers. I wanted them to have one last moment of happiness before being wiped out. Soldiers aren't supposed to know happiness when duty is to be done. During Henry's exorcism 10 years ago, you left Grace Bloodlines alone with him. Why are we talking about this, Nenorochito? How does this relate to the council murder?
Sure.
That's what I'm trying to find out.
You're trying to find the wrong
Yes,
truth.
I made a mistake.
I have a bad feeling
There
about
seems
this.
to be a pattern. Heat on the street is that you are trying to expand the responsibilities of the marshals. You wanted to fold exorcism into the duties of the
Is
marshals?
this a fact?
Sure would be
Or a
helpful if a
treat?
demonic threat killed our exorcist.
kill you!
I should kill you for that accusation. What can you tell me about the demonic sigils on Grace's body?
Touch.
The same as found on Henry's mother.
Sure.
I've been told that they weren't. Rena Division's sigils were scorched onto her by sustained close proximity to Henry. Grace's were carved into her flesh. Got any proof, Nenorochito? No solid proof, just a good bit of testimony. Were you carrying a blade when you arrested Henry? Of course, I always carry my sword and a combat knife. Did you find a blade on Henry when you arrested him or after he killed her Grace? No. So how did the sigils get carved into her body?
That's a lie,
No idea, Nenorochito. Demons? Thanks for the insight, Akiko. Tell me about the message you got from Carmelina on the day of Henry's exorcism.
Nenorochito.
What message?
The facts and the
Carmelina
truth
sent
are
you a
not the
message
same.
telling you to leave Grace alone with Henry.
You need to back
No,
off.
she didn't. I have a copy of the message right here.
Rahat.
Someone's giving you false evidence, Nenorochito. The architect was there that day, but she didn't tell me to do anything. She doesn't have authority over me.
The facts and
Then
the
why
truth
did you
are
step
not
out
the
of the
same.
room? I considered the scene in I considered the scene in prisoner secure. I needed to make sure that the architect was safe. Corrupted areas are full of danger. Why did you confiscate the photo of Grace Bloodline's neck from Doom Jazz after the examination?
Nenorochito.
She was murdered by someone possessed by a demon. Anything related to demonic possession is classified. Is that standard procedure or just for evidence that doesn't tie into the official story?
Rahat.
Standard procedure. You think you're really smart and clever with your snide insinuations, but you're not. You're wrong. What do you know about the second Holy Seal? I know that the lava Jew in the cell got through it and killed the council.
Rahat.
I also know you're wasting time and not executing him. Do you know anything about the third Holy Seal? I know that this lava Jew went through it and killed the council. What do you know about the fourth Holy Seal?
That's weird.
Sorry? I said, what does it matter? Whatever it was, this lava Jew got through it and needs to be executed. Serious. Nenorochito.
I don't like this.
Thanks for your help and your informing me of new words that I've never heard before in my life. I'd like to learn. I'm trying to learn a different language at the moment, but I like to learn. Demons. Know anything about demons on the island?
I'll put your head on a
We
spike.
exterminated them, Nenorochito. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago?
I'll kill you.
What do you want, Nenorochito? I told you about his possession. Why wasn't he executed when he was arrested? He posed a threat to the island. Are you stupid? The demon wouldn't die with him. The demon would escape onto the island.
Ah,
So why execute him at the end of the island? Why not let him blink out of existence with the old island? That's the way it is, Nenorochito. Criminals get theirs. He's a victim. He didn't want the demon to possess him. What do you know? You sure he didn't invite the demon in? You got deceived by a god. Don't forget that. Enervisi. Got a minute, Akiko? You're going to die. Humor me. Having fun playing detective? Having fun playing soldier?
Do you want to
I'll cut you from head to crotch, Nenrochito.
Ooh.
Violence doesn't solve
investigator is
everything, Akiko. It would in this case. Hurry up and get this investigation done. I'm waiting for you to tell me what I already know. What you already know? That Labaju in the cage. He needs a bullet between the eyes.
Crime is repulsive.
That hasn't been proven yet.
I was
An
born
investigator
to
needs to
investigate.
soak in the facts. Breathe in the evidence. Savor the tested touch of Gura. I don't care.
This has been delightful.
Thanks, Akiko. This has been delightful. Relationship increased. May your night be bright. Reach the moon. Hey there, Henry. I assume I can just go in between you two and hang out? Fuck! I'll be back later. Well, it looks like I got new information to talk about with various people. Pretty much everybody. So that's cool. On my way back. On my way back. Doing my little runs. Noom, 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 noom. I'm so fucking fast, dude. I have so many coins for fast travel. I can fast travel so much. And yet, here I am. Because I'm curious about how I can get out of this. Oh, is there a door in here? Oh. These bars on the prison bridge have been destroyed.
Sure.
I presume this is how Henry got out. The desolation cell is connected to the mainland by this bridge. There's some residue. I'll run it through Starlight.
Analyzing.
Not even gonna try that. No traces of unknown chemicals found. Starlight says this is thermite. Doesn't seem to be demonic in nature.
The investigator is here.
Someone may have melted through those bars. Ooh. Interesting. Alright. Do I have new stuff about Lydia? Yes, I do. I was like, Lydia's nearby. Talk to Lydia, hang out with Lydia. I think I'm mostly in like the hangout phase because I found pretty much everybody. And pretty much everything, rather. My speed. Lydia! I'm coming for ya! Let's talk, let's hang. Let's chill. Let's talk about murder.
Please get daybreak.
What up? Did you see the Grand Marshal last night?
I'm glad you're back, LD.
Sorry, LD, I didn't see Akiko-chan. You asked her about it? Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night?
What are you
For
talking
real,
about,
LD? You need to speak to Akiko. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? Henry caused the demons to corrupt this island, LD. You seen the Dead Zone? It's a nightmare rift we're not allowed into. If you're looking for more answers, try in there. Alright. Well, let's hang out. Let's fucking hang.
Let's go for a drive, LD.
Think you could ever go back to the old life? You mean being an assassin? You asking because of the case? This is all off the record. Just chatting. I told you that part of my life is over. Got no taste for it. Do you miss it? I miss the abstract. Ignoring the actual murder part, having a skill to get good at was good. Gave me a purpose. These hands aren't for killing now. You get a long time to think on these islands. It's not worth it. What isn't worth it? Ending lives. What's the point? A life is too important to end early. My line of work was just facilitating another person's ambition. You should be working for yourself, not someone else. Not about working for the Syndicate. That's different. We're a part of something here. A higher calling. We worship our gods and work for their glory. Not the same as a few coins for a slit throat. What about you? Happy to be working again? I'm the investigation freak. The old nickname. Something to live up to. I'll drop you back at the beach again. This time I brought you something. Oh, a painting! Is this one of your paintings? Yeah, from one of the beaches. This is amazing. Thanks, Lydia. Something to remember your turn to paradise by. If I get an apartment on the next island, this will be the pride of the place. Appreciate it, LD. Listen, I've enjoyed our drives, but you need to get this thing solved so there is a next island. Get at me if you've got a question about the case, yeah? Will do. Thanks again, Lydia. And max hangout level with Lydia. Hell yeah. Alright. It's everything with you. Okay. Let's go talk to Crimson. Oops. We've already maxed out our relationship with Crimson, but we got some new stuff to talk about. Specifically Akiko and Henry's alibis and the possession of Henry. Which I can talk about with everyone pretty much about now. Hey there, Crimson, what's up?
Crimson Acid.
Did you see the Grand Marshal last night?
Good.
I didn't see Akiko last night. You should speak to her. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night?
Thank you.
I got nothing more than what Akiko says. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago?
We're in a dark
Henry's
time.
possession worries me. Nothing has surfaced about it. It's either as they say, or someone's keeping it a secret. How did he get the knowledge to communicate with the gods? The library in the HQ is full of forbidden grimoires. Alright. There's Sam and I'm just thinking of like who I can talk to. I might just do some fast travel. Who knows? I have a lot of money. Let's go somewhere else. Hey there, Lydia. No, not the workshop. Let's go to the... Yeah, just take me up to the courthouse. This is like so nearby where I was. But, no, it is this way. I was right the first time. Up this way is where the ghost is. Whee! I'm so fucking fast, dude. My power is unmatched and my speed is unbeatable. If this were a racing game, I would have crashed a million times realistically, but if this were a racing game, I would be on top of the charts. The charts? Yeah, it works. That's how racing competitions work, like music, right? It's a competition for who can make, like, the best car horn noise, right? I've never seen a race in my life. Unless you count Cars, the movie. Talking about car racing specifically, I've seen other kinds of races. seen many a horse. Not IRL, but you know.
One last kiss.
Hi, last kiss. Did you see Henry while you were floating around the island last night? Did I? Didn't I? I don't want to say.
I don't like this.
Why?
Are you happy with your
That's the key to this whole thing. You need to investigate it yourself. What can you tell me about the sigils scorched into Henry's skin? Demons speak in arcane tongues. During a possession, the demon is screaming in rage. The victim screams into the tongue of the... the victim screams into the tongue as a demon, but the noises humans are capable of making are too limited.
Enjoy
Plants
perfect
vs.
man.
Zombies
Thank
the whole time. That's
investigator.
based as hell. We cannot pronounce demonic languages. We do not have the vocal range or understanding. Sometimes the demon's psychic force wills the words into existence. This can take a number of forms: telepathy, unearthly sounds, loss of vision, and so on. In Henry's case, the white-hot rage of the demon caused the sigils to be scorched on his body. His body was bound from the inside. His insides are probably destroyed. His physical form is being held together by the demon. Do these sigils affect anyone else? Those he comes into contact with will also have them scorched into
Got
them.
it.
What kind of contact? A strong embrace. The skins need to be pressed against another skin for several seconds. The same sigils were found drawn in blood on the crime scene. Would Henry have done these?
Mystery awaits.
Drawing is an expression of the human mind. When you draw, you communicate something in your mind outwards. The demon had already found a way to express its emotions outward by scorching Henry's body. The demon already has a canvas, it doesn't need another one. So why are those symbols at the scene?
Aren't you paying
That's for
attention,
you to find out, investigator. I'm only an expert on demons, not crime scenes.
Got it.
Could the demon make Henry draw them?
Aren't you
The
paying
demon
attention,
does not
investigator?
control Henry. It causes him to act, but he chooses how to act. Do you see the difference? Like a boss that tells you what to do, but not how to do it? Precisely. If Henry were to do that, he'd be doing it under his own volition. I don't know about you, but I can't draw characters from a language I don't understand. I mean, if I have reference material, then I can, but... Did you see the Grand Marshal last night?
Those are facts, but are they the truth?
Speak to the Grand Marshal, investigator. See if you believe her. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago?
Aren't you paying
Was his
attention,
possession when
investigator?
those wheels were set in motion? You should find out. What if someone set him up? Was this part of the plan? What if someone needed to trigger the end of the island? What if someone accessed the grimoires in the library? Let's hang out. Got time to chat. All the time in the world. Is the syndicate worth saving?
Who would benefit from a
That's
crime
for you
like
to
this?
decide. Well, the better or worse the crime happened, the syndicate was on a straight path. Now the path branches. The truth you believe in will determine the fate of the syndicate. Which branch do you think we should take? Without the corruption, the syndicate is no place for paranoia and conspiracy. We have a holy cause. We have forgotten that. We are in a position to craft a perfect society. Perfection? So there's no such thing as perfection. So I did. The idea of perfection is intoxicating. We always let our guard down and start believing in
I'm
it.
glad to be back.
We kidnap people from the real world and force them to worship our gods. The president of service on the island, working in our factories and farms before being killed in a mass slaughter ritual. Hard to imagine much perfection coming from that. Perhaps we should wipe this slate clean.
That's weird.
How do we do that? I have no idea, investigator. Damn, alright. Okay. Actually, before I do that, who do I got to talk to? Oh, that's a phone. Doom Chaz, Carmelina, basically everybody. Let's go talk to Sam. I think I might be able to get to Sam from here. if I go around? Sam? Do I remember you right? Are you like... Yeah, there you are. Wee flap. Howdy, Sam. How's it going?
Sam Daybreak.
Sword Art Online vibes? Oh my god, don't do that to this game. No offense, or no, I don't. I think Sword Art Online fans make fun of it too. I was gonna say no offense to Sword Art Online fans, but oh, I just noticed that he has lilies in his thing. Hell yeah! Sorry, that's my favorite flower. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night? Or what was your voice? Akiko? I'm afraid I didn't. I didn't see her. I'm afraid, LD. You should ask her yourself, shouldn't you? Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night?
Is this a joke, LD?
You have been to Desolation Cell yet, LD? You should ask Akiko, shouldn't you? What do you know about Henry's position 10 years ago?
Is this a joke, LD?
The dead zone's bad news, LD. If you're looking into a crime from a decade ago, why am I French? Fuck! You're going to have to stay into the hell coffin. Fuck it, I'm French. Let's hang out.
Fancy a drink?
Fancy a drink?
My
Aww.
unique plans.
Is night alone okay again? Need this time? Whatever you recommend. The ice bar you had last time allowed you to save it for longer, but it was chilled. The colder the drink, the less you can taste it. I hope you'll enjoy the pure taste of this blend.
I'm glad to be back.
It's delicious. What are you blending on this island? Night alone in the Vortex blend. Maybe you can try it next time. No single malts?
Fancy a drink?
Blended whiskey requires a fusion of single malts, but on this island I have been focused on serving blended instead of single malts. It is important to practice all areas of your repertoire, isn't it? What's your go-to style?
My unique blend.
I've always favored spiced and smoky overtones. Toffee, vanilla, and orange make lightly sweet notes come through, don't they? I appreciate the more floral whiskeys, but they've never excited me as much as the deeper complexities of spices.
Got it.
What about the next island? It is important to breathe the new island in. Learn about it and craft a drink that can only be born on that island. The islands give the drink so much character, don't they? If we make it to the next island. Gotta go, Sam. I'll catch you later.
Don't think so, LD.
Maybe there's something we should talk about, LT. Something troubling.
The investigator.
Do you have something you want to tell
here.
the investigator?
Is this a joke,
I'm
LD?
sorry. I wasn't truthful. I was holding that flesh for someone. That isn't original, Sammy. Why do you have god flesh?
What?
I was asked to store it for someone. It was Witness.
Sure.
Why did Witness ask you to store that flesh? He came to me and said it needed to be stored. He didn't tell me anything else. And you just accepted it without question? I didn't know what it was, did I? He just gave me a box and said it needed to be kept a secret. For the good of the syndicate, wasn't it?
I have a bad feeling
Didn't
about
it
this.
strike you as suspicious? Witness is an old friend. You'd do anything for old friends, wouldn't you?
Paradise feels...
This is suspicious as hell,
wrong.
Sammy.
What?
It's the truth, isn't it? I have no idea. Huh. Okay. Before I go talk to other people, I think... Wait, where's the phone? There's the phone. I think I'm gonna go back to Akiko and... Henry. Because I think... that their hangout cooldowns should have been done by now. I've hung out with a couple people in the meantime. Wee. Hey,
Henry Division.
I should have talked to her first. I want to hang out. I'm gonna hang out with you second.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
Akiko 14. Got a minute, Akiko?
Minorachito, you're out of your mind.
You're going to die. Humor me.
Chedrapu.
Tenayvavre.
Ooh, the investigator
Why did you become a
is here.
soldier? What is this? What are you doing? Trying to get to know you. Listen, Minorachito, I am waiting to execute this Lavajo, not have a therapy session. I didn't mention the therapy. Don't try and trap me, you know what I went. I just want to know about your military background. Surely that's not too much to ask. Been there.
Soldiers of
My parents
honor.
died in the wars when I was 9. I was orphaned into the army of New Night. I became a child soldier mastering guerrilla warfare. At 13, I led an insurgency through my home country to push your lover, damned Harmony, out of my country. He's not my you were deceived by him and nearly allowed him to destroy the syndicate. Now here I am talking to you and wishing I was dead. Do you like killing? I'm not a murderer, I'm a soldier. Sure. I didn't say murder. Killing and murder are different. That's the first intelligent thing out of your mouth, Nenorochito. A soldier has a job to do. We disconnect from life and become blades. We fight to give the world meaning. The world needs conflict. What am I doing talking to you like this? Careful, Akiko, you almost opened up. Goodbye, Nenorochito.
Nenorochito!
Sure.
Is there something else, Akiko? No, it's nothing. I need your help, Akiko. No one has anything on Lydia and Sam. Surely the head of the military keeps an eye on people? Fine, Nenorochito. I'm not one for gossiping. This is a time of crisis, so I'll tell you what we know. We, the Gold Justice Marshals, keep up. My marshals have told me they've seen Lydia and Sam meeting in secret at the farm. Oh. Why the farm? That's your job, investigator.
Henry Division.
American! Okay, add certain 8 minutes. Let's hope that I don't... Oh, I can ask you about Akiko's alibi now. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night?
What a fucking
Of
surprise!
course I saw her. She was supposed to execute me, right? I don't remember a fucking thing, but that's what was supposed to happen, right? Let's talk, Henry. What now?
Sure.
What's it like living as a citizen on the islands?
Another fucking thing.
Just swell. Non-stop praying and working. You were in school when you were possessed. We all get an education. Most of us don't need it. We're just gonna be put to work in the caverns. Some get cushy office jobs, but the rest of us slave
I'm
away.
shocked.
Maybe you
Stunned.
fucks would resurrect your gods faster if any of us gave a shit. Kidnapping and enslaving people isn't really the way to get a crowd enthused about the prospect of reviving monsters from the other side of the cosmos.
Whatever you
Whatever.
fucking say.
Bye, Henry. You're cool. Okay. We've got Witness and Yuri and Carmelina, I think, to talk to. Ba-bam. Do-do-do. Let's go here. I think this is near where... Or it would be the entrance, wouldn't it? Whatever, I'm close enough to where Carmelina is. Let me in.
Halt! What do you want, freak?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Carmelina!
Architect Carmelina Silence.
Is there anything you can tell me about Henry's movements last night?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Surely you've spoken to the Grand Marshal about what he did. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night?
We have achieved perfection.
While I was with the witness, he got a call from Akiko. You should ask him about it. Thank you, Architect. Witness said the same thing. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? I'm not sure what help I can be. Henry was possessed and allowed the demons onto our precious island. My artwork was destroyed. The dead zone is a reminder of his crime. Can I ask you something, Architect?
How dare
What is
you?
the point of all these questions, Investigator? I'm just trying to get to know you, Architect. The Syndicate has changed in my time away.
Do your job.
How does getting to know me relate to the case? All it seems to be doing is delaying you from executing a Henry. What do you do as the architect?
Craft is its own
I
reward.
craft and enable dreams. Each island needs to be thoroughly designed. I plan every square inch. It takes centuries. The islands are given form by the council's psychic will. I transmute that psychic will into psychic form. Parents? What does that mean? Oh, right. You followed in your parents' footsteps. My mother and father had a unique gift, one that they taught me. The gift was a part of the Silent Goat's blessing when the syndicate was formed. We needed somewhere to live outside of the real world. How do you transmute the council's will? I have never been able to describe it. It's just a feeling. When I meditate and envisage the island, I am able to open up psychic pathways to a new reality and let the island take a shape.
I'm glad to be back.
The syndicate would be lost without
We
you.
have achieved
I
perfection.
live to serve.
I beg your pardon?
Investigator, can we discuss something of a delicate nature? Can you tell it to me in 4 minutes before the ads start? Something concerns me about the witness. Some of us have become more complicated as our lives go on, and others who do not. I can see it behind his mask. He's changed since I've been gone. Witness has become gripped with a religious hysteria. He believes that we have strayed too far from the path. Montserrat wanted to protect the new island with a tighter grip on the syndicate. In Witness's eyes, our leader was not placing enough importance on resurrecting the gods. Montserrat was furthering the syndicate and not our holy mission. And that does make him a sinner.
I am
And
the
though to be
leader.
short-sighted, the syndicate are hampered by demonic invasions and the deaths of our homes. Montserrat was playing a longer game. Build the perfect island, rule it perfectly, and then focus on the gods. Our divided attention was getting us nowhere. Witness had grown infuriated with Montserrat. They were like baying dogs in the syndicate meetings. Witness voted against every single one of Montserrat's proposals.
The investigator
Is
is
there anything
here.
else? When a man becomes complicated, he often withdraws. Witness is no different. He needed the time with his thoughts. His sanctuary was his apartment. It became rare to see him. I wondered what he does up there.
Sure.
Is his privacy more than usual? We would almost never see him. He would only leave his apartment to attend syndicate meetings, and then it was only to scream religious proclamations at us. But it's one of the reasons I went to see him last night. I was worried. I needed to know he was fine at the final end of an island. Thank you for your candor, architect. Alright, well I guess I'm talking to Witness next, and ads are in 2 minutes. So I'm just gonna walk there instead of fast traveling. Right. I might just straight up walk instead of running. Take a nice time, enjoy the scenery. Jump over buildings. Okay. Also, I want to check the map. Yeah, Dead Zone. It is on the map. That's, yeah, I know where that is. I was just curious as to whether it's on the map, because it's near, the place that I've been a million times. And that's, I believe, the one that Witness is on. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Up we go. As we're in a minute, I might just do them now. I'm just gonna go ahead and start the ads now. And they're loading. There we go. Okay, just chillin'. Alright, hey there, weirdos. Tomatoes. Oh yeah, he does like plants, doesn't he? He mentioned that. Sometimes you're a head inside of a lion's mouth. Hi, Witness. So, who do we have to talk to? Doom Chaz still? And then we got more for them. Akiko can be talked to again. Akiko? Akiko. The way that my computer pronounces it is Akiko. Akiko? Like real fast. I've been saying Akiko. I don't know. Man, that's the problem with text-based games. Well, like, there are some voice lines, so I've been able to, like, hear some things, like how, she pronounces some of the words, like Nanorochito. But, oh, I'm trying my best. She especially has thrown some curveballs at me. It's, like, already enough that I'm having to do the accents, which I guess I don't technically have to do. There is a universe in which I'm, like, just saying these plainly in a normal voice and not doing voice acting or any kind of, like, either tonal inflection or accent or voice or what kind, but I like doing that. I'm leaning back in my chair, hence why I'm small right now. That wouldn't be you? Yeah! I love doing voice acting. It's fun. Yeah. I mentioned before that, like, I think, like, last stream that I liked writing. Like, I think that's one of the reasons that things like streaming appeals to me is because I, like, have a lot of creative hobbies and this just sort of combines them all. It's like, hell yeah, I get acting, I get drawing. Not so much the writing, like I mentioned yesterday, but, you know. If I ever come up with lore, who knows? I feel like it's better to, like, let lore occur to you when it comes to things like this. Let it naturally accumulate and then figure it out once you have a solid basis or whatever. I don't want to force it or shit. That's not the intention. The intention is me playing video games and having fun. You know? Having fun, having a fun atmosphere, having fun with people. I like fun, can you tell? Look! It's not just Markiplier, okay? The Markiplier is like my biggest influence when it comes to that kind of thing. But there's other channels that have done that, okay? And that I watch, alright? Don't call me out. Anyway, we're gaming. Ads are over. Witness!
Witness to the end.
The gods are radiant.
I'm enjoying our conversations, Lady
The
Lovedeyes.
gods are watching
There
us.
is a sensitive matter which we could discuss further. Oh.
Got it.
Do you have something you want to tell me? It is about Akiko's phone call after Henry escaped.
The gods are
I
radiant.
can see you are working hard, Lovedeyes, so I will tell you this. I worry that you are doing this for yourself and not the gods, but I am bound to help you. It is their wish.
What?
Akiko was supposed to be at the Desolation Cell, and yet I couldn't hear the haunting sounds of that island nor the sea that surrounds it. Oh. What does that mean? Everything? Nothing? You need to work that out.
The gods are
The
radiant.
gods wished you to know, so now you know. Well, please thank the gods for me. That's very helpful. I understand you have become more secretive. Maybe a bit paranoid?
What?
Who told you that? I don't want to divulge my
You
source.
sinners lie and
The
escape.
syndicate is full of gossipers that have strayed from the path. What I do is my business. All I wish is to give myself to our gods. My personal business is my own. Secrets are dangerous, Witness. They can take physical forms before you realize. You don't need to lecture me, investigator. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night? I spoke to her when she reported Henry's escape, but I didn't see her until the crisis meeting after the killer had been arrested. Why did you give Sam a piece of godflesh to hide?
Surely this is
What
a
did he
joke.
tell you?
Don't test
You
me.
first.
What?
I needed somewhere to store the flesh. I am worried that there are people in the syndicate that would sabotage my research. Who?
The gods are
I have nothing
displeased.
concrete.
The investigator is
And the
here.
why? That awful nickname, Perfect 25. The desire for perfection now. They don't want something proving the council wrong. So you didn't use it with Sam to breach the fourth holy seal. This is the first I've heard of it being used with the fourth seal.
I don't like this.
We'll see about that. You dialed the number at midnight last night. That call was to a receiver attached to a lock on a crate which contained a killer demon that had been hidden on the council penthouse.
Surely this is a joke.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
When
Yes,
love
you
dies,
do. You unleashed
all
that killer
remains
demon.
are the facts.
No, I didn't. Someone is trying to frame
The
me.
facts and the truth
Bollocks.
are not the same.
Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night?
This island is
The
full of
monster's
sinners.
movements have been recorded by the Grand Marshal. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago?
Surely this is a joke.
Henry is a curse on us all. His possession 10 years ago condemned the island. There is nothing else to know. The dead zone is a reminder of his crime. Let's hang! What was it like growing up in the Chaos Palace?
The gods are
Character
watching us.
building. It is an insane network of twisting geometry. I did not see the outside world until I fled for the syndicate with Ezekiel. I had no concept of time. It gave me a unique perspective on the world. Do you miss the Chaos
The
Palace?
gods are
I was
radiant.
constantly on the edge of insanity in that place. The dimensions and space within the Harrow Dolls forever twisted and reconfigured. I would pass gibbering, it's a soft G, wrecks of people as I went about my duties. The mind is a fragile thing, and nowhere tested that fragility more than the Chaos Palace. What happened to it?
Blasphemy!
It was sacked during the Great Betrayal. Humanity stepped out of the light of the gods and steeped itself in sin. Great monuments to our holy benefactors were torn down. The Chaos Palace was reduced to rubble, then used to build Alexander's cities. That palace should never exist again, but I despair at what we have lost.
Got it.
I sometimes think we'll all live on our we all live in our own Chaos Palaces.
I am still bathed
The
in
gods
the
can
glory
lead
of
us
the
out.
gods.
All right.
The gods are displeased.
Let me use your elevator actually instead of going down. I want to go back to Akiko because I believe I've talked to 2 people. I think that's enough. I'm gonna take a drink. So, where can I take you? You take me over here. It's just this place is so far away from everything else, and there's only one way to get to it. Howdy everybody, how's everybody doing over here? Akiko!
Grand Marshal Akiko
How's it
reporting.
hanging? How did the bars of the bridge get broken? Henry broke through them. What if he didn't? Rahat.
Ah,
Starlight's analysis of the residue on the bar says that it was explosives. Starlight is wrong. Your little machine is trying to analyze something demonic and doing the best it can. Fair enough. I don't believe you, but fair enough.
Nenorochito!
sure.
Do you do anything outside of soldiering? Why are you so interested to know? We're all part of the syndicate. I'm trying to establish a friendship.
Shiasta Chinsamno.
Why would I want to have a friendship with a Dobio Chule like you? Friends and relationships expand our worldview. They can also provide comfort and support.
You need to back off.
Te Chalos.
Ooh, the investigator
Just
is
tell me
here.
something about yourself. Do you have a pet?
Pull up.
A pet? Fine, 2 goldfish. There we go, we're getting somewhere. Just de dureros. Why goldfish?
Shiasta Chinsamno.
Why not? What drew you to fish? Did you have them as a kid?
Ishpros.
In the barracks. Just after I was taken in by the Moonlight Army. I looked after them while I adjusted to military life.
Sure.
Do you miss those days? War is no place for children, Prost. I did what I had to. What about...
you want to
That's
die?
it! I'm done! No more! Goodbye, Nenorochito.
You need to back off.
Got it.
And something else?
Rahat!
It was nothing, Nenorochito.
Got it.
Spit it out, we're both busy. Do you know something about someone on the island?
Durpa!
Fine, it's about Crimson.
That's weird.
What about her? She came to me in secret to ask about becoming a marshal. Oh.
Rahat!
I don't give this information up lightly, Nenorochito.
I'm a soldier.
She used to be a fine soldier. She was blessed by the gods for her role in repelling the Ninth Island invasion.
Ich Prost.
I'm the only syndicate member allowed to be a marshal. There was nothing I could do for her.
That's strange.
Why are you telling me this? Henry is your only suspect. Henry did it, Nenorochito, no doubt. Just telling you that there may be someone that would benefit from him doing it.
Oh, I'm glad to be
I'll
back.
look into it. Thank you, Akiko. Howdy.
Henry Division.
Henry. I got nothing to talk to you about, right? Cool. Is there any joy to be had on the islands? Oh, yeah, too much, really.
Not a
What the
fucking
fuck do
thing.
you think?
Don't test me.
I'm just trying to get a handle on the island at birth, the crime, dead no crimes. We do our work and pray. Sometimes people go to that bar, or sometimes we go to the beach.
What?
Did you know that there's a
Fucking
boat rides? Fucking boat rides.
Ooh. The
Have you been on
investigate-
one?
My mind
Yeah, a long time
is
ago. My mom took me.
Fuck.
We didn't get the best seats. I was a problem kid and she was a single mother. Were you always shunned? She made some friends eventually. There was a mahjong club in one of the apartments. She got in with them. What about you? I found kids to hang out with. Not friends, though. I just do stuff to make them laugh. Smash windows, set fire to people, whatever. That's when I started being arrested a lot.
Whatever you fucking say.
Hang on, what the fuck am I doing opening up like this?
Whatever you
Whatever.
fucking say.
You wanna hear something fucking good? I got some. You have something you want to tell the investigator? I like you, investigator. I think you're onto something. The code to the safe in my apartment is Fuck yes. I thought you had a bad memory. Some things just get engraved on it. Trust me, I wish they didn't. People should have minds full of things. If you only have a couple of things rattling around in there, it's torture. The same thing keeps bouncing off the edges of your consciousness and it's like a gunshot each time. Thank you so much. I'm fucking out of here. Lydia. Vroom vroom. Bup bup. Dead zone. Hacker voice, I'm about to be in. I've already hacked in, but you know. Nyum. Danger. Let me in. Okay, let me do this again. Yeah, just checking. Okay, before I go up, let me investigate the stuff back here. Is there anything new? Nothing I can interact with back here? Alright. I mean, there's this, but I've already looked at that, haven't I? Yeah. Alright, were the stairs... There they are. I was gonna ask what side they were on. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, I went the wrong way. There we are. Safe. Henry said the code is that. It's unlocked. Proves that it pays to be nice to people sometimes. Let's see what a citizen like Henry would be hiding in a safe. The Grimoire of Mahita. Mahita? I don't know what language that originates from. A bit of light reading.
Got it.
This book predates The Great Betrayal. It was written by a scholar of the esoteric Majida. She was famed for learning how to communicate with the gods and hold cosmic communes with them.
Got it.
This should be in the restricted vault of the Syndicate's library. I guess this is the book Henry said he was given. This might prove that his possession was aided. Someone wanted the island to be invaded by demons, but why? Huh. Eyes on Eden, notebook, notebook. Notebook, notebook. Can't read what that one says. Interesting. I don't... anything else in here? I'm on the roof of the building. That didn't give me anything. Okay. We got some, like, other... whatevers. Leads is the word I was looking for. I think this will take me to, this takes me to Sam, right? I don't think I've maxed out with Sam. Just Lydia and, not Carmelina, what's her name? The girl whose name begins with C. Crimson! I was like, girl names begins with C is Carmelina, but who's the other one? There's a second one. Oh, what was that? Oh, it was one of those. Hey there, dude. We can hang, right? You're chill? Hell yeah. We don't have anything new? Yeah.
Fancy a drink?
You know
Fancy
me.
a drink?
This is my other blend, LT Vortex. I trust neat is okay. This one has a punchier taste. That sure hits you? I don't serve this to many guests. They find it too much. It's harder to appreciate, but you understand, don't you, LD?
The investigator is here.
Do you miss being an assassin?
What?
Death doesn't interest me anymore, LD. But it was your calling for so long. Being an assassin hurts too many people. I have a new calling, new craft. Can't you see? Do you miss the Paradise Cycle unit?
Don't test me.
Every day. Being an investigator completes me.
My unique blood.
That's how I feel, LD. Serving the right drink can change your life. That's better than taking a life, isn't it? If someone didn't take a life, I wouldn't be out here having this conversation. It's true, isn't it? I have enjoyed our conversations, LD. I hope the rest of your investigation proceeds smoothly.
What the hell?
Is this our last chat?
Is this a job,
I'm afraid I
LD?
need to say goodbye to this bar one last time. So many memories. It's been a pleasure, Sam. Take care, won't you, LD? Always. And Mack's relationship with Sam. Hell yeah. We got stuff to talk about with Yuri and Doom Jazz. And also Henry, apparently. Yeah, just go down. Henry and Doom Jazz. Or Yuri and Doom Jazz. Henry and Yuri are similar names, right? They're not that far away, I don't think, so I'll just... I mean, I guess it is like a small island, all things considered, once you get used to it. That's the thing that I really like about these types of games. They're like, just big enough to make you feel really overwhelmed at the start. But it's enough that you're like, it's not like entirely overwhelming, you know? You like get used to it and you know where you're going. I love that kind of shit in an open world game. Yuri! Ignore my fail jump. Instead, think about that last cool jump I did. What are these bees? Hell yeah, dude. There's buzz bees.
Yuri Knight.
Hey there, Yuri. What's up? Did you see the Grand Marshal last night?
Pathetic.
Didn't see her, freak. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night?
Freak.
Seriously? Do I need to hold your hand? Go and speak to the Grand Marshal. What if we hung out? Got time to chat, Yuri?
Don't be
Can we
snide
make
with
this the
me.
last time, freak? Have you ever been in love, Yuri?
Insufferable.
Love doesn't offer anything. Love constrains ambition. It blinds you to your goal. Love can make you understand more about yourself and others.
What business
I
is
understand
it of
myself
yours?
and others just fine. Some of us are rulers and the rest are meant to be ruled. The world is very simple, freak. You people confuse yourself with love and affection. It dulls your senses and stops you from achieving excellence. If you open your heart, you open your mind. Goodbye, freak. Goodbye, Yuri. Alright, max hangout level. And that leaves... Doom Jazz, who is nearby, but I'm not... Okay, wait, where am I on the map? I might go back to the Akiko and Henry again. It's like, look, now that I realize you can max out hangouts, you know? You can max hangouts with people. I need to get that. Oh, that was a very stark change. The water is bisexual. But your skull titty man? Who are you even talking about? Oh, Doom Jazz? I was just like, he doesn't really have titties. Yuri doesn't have a skull, but his tits are out. Witness sort of has like a skull mask, but there's no tits there. Doom Jazz, I'll get to in a second, alright? What's up, Akiko?
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
Got a minute, Akiko?
The investigator
Why do you
is
hate
here.
me so much? I thought you were the investigation freak. It's not that hard to figure out.
Don't test me.
Because I haven't put a bullet in Henry yet?
Check.
That's a part of it. Why isn't my evidence good enough? Why am I always being questioned? Why does someone always know better? I've spent millennia protecting this island, and this is the things I get? Thank you for your service, No. We appreciate what you do. No, you don't. Soldiers are just a necessary evil. We spend our lives in service and are discarded when we're not needed. We get some ceremonies and platitudes, and then all my troops perish with the intent to start a new cycle.
I'll kill you.
We are done here. Goodbye, Nenorochito. I mean, yeah, veterans aren't treated with the respect that they are, but, you know, whatever. We're not in America. Henry sodded. I found a forbidden tome about demonology in your apartment. What are you doing with it?
I'm shocked.
Are you for fucking real? Is this one big fucking joke? What the fuck do you think I was doing with it? Propping up a table? I was doing some fucking demon fuckinology. Who gave it to you? A stranger. We went through this
I
already.
don't like
Is this where your memory fails you? Don't get cute.
Are you
Let's
fucking
talk, Henry.
kidding me?
What the fuck is up with the slaughter ritual? Citizens don't get to go to the next island, so a ritual takes place for the citizens to sacrifice to the gods. The temple becomes awash with blood, and the psychic energy of the deaths is directed to the gods by the high priestess.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Don't you think that is really fucked up? It's the worst part of this whole thing. Perfect 25 should end it. No more dead islands.
Whatever you
But a
fucking
big fucking
say.
load of kidnapped citizens, though, right? Sounds real perfect.
Whatever you
Whatever.
fucking say.
Look, this shit's fucked up. I get it. Bye. Okay. I feel like she probably. I might be able to talk a bit more to her. There's no exclamation point because there's no case file things. Yeah. But let's go to Doom Jazz because I do have shit to talk to him about for sure. Doom Jazz moment. Shout out to him having like his own fucking section of the map. Very easy to teleport to. By teleport, I mean fast travel. In a car. Vroom vroom. Sodded.
Dr. Doomjazz.
The
got
fucking
all the time in the
stethoscope is
world.
so funny. I
you.
haven't pointed it out, but it's so fucking funny. I am enraptured by you, loved eyes. Besotted, enthralled.
Got it.
Where's this going? I understand the key to your heart is information. You desire the unknown, you desire to know about people.
I had nothing to do
Maybe
with
there's
it.
something I can do to help you with.
The island is about to
Akiko's
end.
in trouble. She's been mixing business and pleasure. The council found out. They're planning on stripping her of authority in the next island. Ooh. Is this about her relationship with Captain Voth?
Huh?
So you know.
When love dies,
And who
all
told
that
you?
remains.
You've got this
Eyes
wrong.
Kalami, a while before he died. He gets loose-lipped after a drink.
Sure.
And who told Akiko?
Fabulous.
I get loose-lipped around a woman in power armor. Thank you, Doctor. Akiko, oh, that's the wrong voice, that's me. Akiko thinks that the demon tricked the inhibitors and that's how Henry escaped. Certainly a theory. Is it a good one? There's no proof. I can't say anything without proof.
Strange.
I've never encountered this phenomenon before, but every race of demons is different. It's worth considering, but you need to try and find proof before relying on a theory. I'll keep that in mind. Did you see the Grand Marshal last
I
night?
see.
I saw Akiko after the murder, and I examined Henry. Can't help you with anything before that, loved eyes. You spoken to Akiko? Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night? You've spoken to Akiko, right? She'll tell you what she did. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? Don't know what to tell you, loved eyes. He's clearly possessed, and I wasn't at his arrest 10 years ago.
Theoretically.
If you think there is something suspicious, try the crime scene. His apartment is in the dead zone. Got a sec, Doc? Can you feel it in the air? You've been spraying pheromones again?
The island is about to end.
This may be the last time we talk before you and Judge determine who's guilty. We better not waste any more time then.
I had no idea.
Lady
I'm
Luck,
glad to be
stop
back.
talking. Good for her! It's been wonderful to see you again. Don't. You were never any good at the conversation afterwards.
Ha!
Take this, but save it till you're off duty. Flamboyant wine! Maybe I'll see you on the next island. I hope so. There we go, Max hang out with Doom Jazz. Flamboyant wine, Dead Nebula's freedom letter. Rich and full-bodied. Good mouthfeel. Lingers on the tongue. Alright, later. We got... We've talked to everybody. I feel like I want to talk to her again. Whoops! I fell in with the fish. I guess while I'm here. Might as well boop boop beep bop. Da-ba-da-ba-ba. Hi, Lydia. Courage. Marshall Barracks Courthouse, Syndicate HQ. Do we not have one just for... Oh, Opulent Ziggurat, there we go. Syndicate Graveyard? Oh, that might be it. Hey! Hi, Lunlaskis. Demonology? Damn it! I thought that would have more. Now that I've found that fucking thing. How do you deal with the corrupt ruling class?
Dreadful.
No society has ever worked that out. The real world would be a different place if they had. The ruling class are more insidious than the gods. They corrupt all that they touch, mutating society to be something that will only benefit them. For every ruler that meets the guillotine, another takes their place. Society bursts them with no respite.
Do you understand?
What would you do?
investigator?
Murder the entire council. A good answer. Misguided though. The entire council has been murdered, but do you think an egalitarian society awaits for us on the next island?
Paradise feels wrong.
I don't know what the answer is, but I'm here to hold them to account now. Who watches the watchwoman? You get the Paradise Cycle unit and you're gone back, and who do you answer to? Nothing is so simple. I have enjoyed our conversations, but you have a job to do. Paradise needs saving. I will assist you where I can. Oh, investigator. I have something for you. I don't need it anymore. A vintage watch. Why do I need it? Never forget that the clock is ticking. Fair enough. Max hang out with one last kiss. It's her watch. She doesn't need it anymore. Alright. Who am I not Max hang out with? The people on the island. I think also Witness and Yuri. Here, let me quickly check my achievements. No, I'm Max with Yuri. I'm not Max with Carmelina, Akiko, Henry, and Witness. How do I open this? I want to smash this. Okay. Carmelina. Witness. Okay, let's go back to Akiko and Henry again. Just because, you know, having to, go back and forth. I need to be able to, like, hang out with them multiple times, you know? Up, 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 Doot. I thought that was like a big bird for a second.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
Nothing new? Yeah, let's hang out. Do you still collect war relics?
What do you mean?
Why do you care? Friendship, Akiko. We've been through this. Fine, yes. Okay, good. What's the centerpiece of your collection? Centerpiece? The most important part. They are all important, Prost. The relics are created, not created, that's French. The relics are created through the actions of soldiers giving their lives in combat. How can one be more important than the other?
I'm glad to be back.
That's a good way of thinking about it.
I'm a soldier.
I know.
Soldiers of honor.
Take this. It's a shell from a demon I killed in Romania, before the Syndicate. thank you, Akiko. I appreciate it. Good. Now that we played this friendship thing out, we're done, right?
That's strange.
Done. Yes, we became friends. You got what you wanted. You can leave me alone now.
Sorry.
If that's what you want, Akiko. That took longer than I was hoping. Goodbye now, Korochito. There we go, Mack's friendship with her. A petrified shell from a demon that Akiko killed during her campaign against Damned Harmony. Alright.
Henry Division.
Ba-ba-ba. Let's hang out. Let's talk, Henry.
Stunned.
Is this helping? These little chats helping you work out who did it? I'm getting a picture of the island. I understand the crucible of crime better. Like what you see? No. The islands can't continue like this. How are you gonna fix it?
Sure.
That's a job from the next island. I need to find the truth first.
Are you fucking kidding
Promise
me?
you're gonna do something? I'll do what I can. The Syndicate is a slow ship to turn. I hope you'll stick to that.
Whatever you
Whatever.
fucking say.
There we go, Max hang out with Henry. That just leaves Witness and Carmelina. Where's that fucking last whiskey? I had said earlier I'd like found every collectible except for a whiskey. Take me to Carmelina, please. That would be here. Ba-ba-da. I'm going the wrong direction. I just started going that way on instinct. Here we go. My speed. Let me in.
Halt! What do you want?
Carmelina! Ba-ba. Hang out. Can I ask you something, Architect? What is it? How can you be so sure that the next island will be perfect? There are no certainties in architecture and in design. Both are nebulous and subjective rather. We can never be sure that the design of the next island will be perfect. Why are people calling it Perfect 25? The mind always looks for reassurance, something concrete to hold on to. The world is chaotic and people crave respite.
Craft is its own reward.
We believe we have solved the problem of demonic corruption. The Syndicate seized upon this as a sign of success, a sign of a perfection. Do you think it'll be
We have
perfect?
achieved perfection.
Well, as close as we've come to it. The Syndicate has so many problems to solve with the islands. Our work is always undermined by the threat of demonic corruption. We cannot do our holy work while the home rots around us.
Sure.
Can the Syndicate cope if Perfect 25 fails? It won't fail. They said that about the Titanic.
This is nonsense.
Concentrate on your investigation. Let me worry about perfection. Alright. I don't trust you, but moving on. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Oh, I always forget that I spawn back in, like, right in your face. Okay. Witness is just over there. I feel like, okay, let me actually look at what's in the thing. Potential leads. Yeah. Oh yeah! The secret bunker was in the dead zone? I forgot that there was... I forgot that we knew that was in the dead zone. Okay, so there's a secret in the dead zone? Whose blood was used to open the third holy seal? Yeah. Okay, I need to do some of those. But I'll talk to Witness first. Whee! Witness! Fine, I'll go through the door. I said, as if I had been defeated, when I had not even attempted the jump. I just saw the jump and I was like, nope. Witness! Alright. There you are.
Witness to the end.
Witness to the end. Nothing. Want to chat? What else do you remember of the Great Betrayal?
I am still bathed
I
in the
understood
glory of
what
the gods.
salvation is. I was married to another inhabitant of the palace. A wonderful woman, but she chose heresy over the gods. I do not blame her. It was a troubling time. The whole world changed. Temptation of a new life drove us apart. I refused to abandon our heavenly masters. She chased me throughout the Chaos Palace, determined to take my life.
The gods are watching
Ezekiel
us.
saved me. He found a way out as the palace was attacked and we were free. We had no idea what daylight or time was, but we knew we had to find the remaining believers. We wandered through the desert for many days until we met a small caravan of worshippers. We went with them and found the start of the Syndicate. We became obsessed with growing the Syndicate. And now you work only for the gods. The Syndicate's work is holy work. Without the Syndicate, the gods will never rise again.
This island is full of
There
sins.
is a balance, however. Ezekiel saved me, and now I must save the Syndicate.
That's strange.
Save? How are you going to save it? Too many of us have forgot to adhere to the ways the silent god taught us. When was the last time you did a full prayer routine?
Other gods work
I
in
will
esoteric
evangelize
ways.
these values on the new island and bring us back into the light. Oh. That yawn came out of nowhere. In order for that to happen, you need to do your job, Lady Loved Eyes. Let us not do social calls until the next island.
Sure.
Understood. Maybe I'll see you on the next island.
What?
Maybe. The truth I find about the murder may involve you,
The
witness.
gods are
A
watching
devoted
us.
servant like myself has nothing to fear. There we go, Max with witness. That just leaves Carmelina,
end
but I don't
times
think
are
I'll be able to
ruined.
talk to her immediately after. So, the thing that intrigues me the most is the bunker in the dead zone. But let me check what else is there, just in case. Blood at the crime scene. Blood, Holy Seal. Where did the marshals' bodies come from? And then the new night. Okay, so that was in the barracks. Where are the barracks again? Barracks, barracks. Yeah, I had to get on top of... there they are. Okay. Right directly across from me. I can do that. I can do this. This is reasonable. Whoops! Okay, this way. Aha, there we go. On top. Was it up here or was it up one further? There we go. Whee! Bop. Whee! I'm looking for a statue of... is it New Night? Was that who this is? New Night, the Holy Warrior. The slaughterer of the chained star system.
Ooh, the
New Night is an
investigator
arrogant
here.
goddess that only deems soldiers worthy of her attention. The Syndicate got superstitious after any statues of her outside of martial grounds were destroyed by red lightning on the 5th island. Since then, there has only ever been one statue of her on each island. Henry says he remembers seeing New Night last night.
Nanny, the hell?
Did he come past the statue?
Got it.
If he did, it means he came through the barracks. This is the only one on the island. Ha ha ha. That means Henry took a different route to the council building.
That's
Which
weird.
route did he actually take? Hmm. So I should talk to the marshals at the barracks. And if the marshals were body swapped, they must have then the bodies must have come from somewhere nearby. Is that blood? Okay, it looks like all the doors are like that. Or at least a second door. I'm so fucking speedy. The way out of this fucking place is so convenient. I love it. Alright. Up we are, and up we go. So from here, let's talk to the guy at the at the top, the entrance is the word I was looking for, the entrance to the barracks. The entrance is not on this side, okay. I thought it was. We'll walk around. Ba ba ba. At least the barracks are a relatively big building. Whee! Ba 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 ba. Where is the entrance? Entrance would be, let me look at the map. Yeah, it is that way. That is what I thought. But I didn't see, unless I walked by it. Is it this way? Aha! There. Okay, so I do gotta go up and around. Alright. My speed. Hello.
This is a restricted area.
I want Akiko's phone records for last night. They are classified.
Is this a fact?
I'm the
or
investigator.
a trick?
Grand Marshal Akiko is our leader, not you. What do you want, freak? Did you see Akiko on the night of the murder? Yes, she returned here after Henry escaped.
I have a bad
Got to
feeling
wait
about
to prove
this.
that? Our word is all you need.
Is this a fact?
Hard to
or a
believe the
trick?
word of the Grand Marshal's loyal troops. What do you want, freak? Alright. Interesting. Secret on the farm. Paradise Gates logs. Huh. Okay, where the bodies? They were like in front of the council building, right? I think. If I recall correctly. Whee! Where am I going? There, okay, how do I get up there? Shut the fuck up, Yuri. Okay. My speed, okay. Meow.
Scene investigation.
I've already looked at these, but... if we think that these aren't them, how does this phrase it? The bodies must have come from somewhere close by. What's that? Where does this lead? I forget where this leads. Shout out to those birds who glitched into frame for like half a second. I've gotten to the point where I'm like, I don't know if I can consider this close anymore, but... I forget what this was all about. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that this didn't lead to, that. I was pretty sure it didn't, but then I was like, it looks similar. Did you miss the last Shinji? Shinji was, last stream. I got all of them last stream. Unfortunately. The only collectible I have left, I believe, other than maybe some blood crystals, is the whiskeys. Okay, where did the martial guards come from? Let me save. I mean, I'm gonna be saving in a moment here anyway, cause the end of stream is in a few minutes here.
Saved.
Welp. Let's think. Where could the bodies have come from? I mean, the thing that comes immediately to mind is all of the dead bodies on the island. The, sacrifice thing. Is there an area for the sacrifice? The sacrifice, that everybody died at was in the ziggurat. The temple thing, which isn't that close by. Like, that would be a bit away. And it phrases it as, if the marshals were body swapped, the bodies must have come from somewhere close by. Okay, so the bodies hit the floor. There's the vampires. Okay. If it's not them, then what is nearby this? Because the ziggurat is like technically on the opposite end of the island. Syndicate? Probably not syndicate members. We probably would have known that by now. Gardens. I don't think anybody's there. Yeah, I think that's just like Carmelina is like nearby there. Apartments, as I said, could have been citizens, but all the citizens were over here. There's the marshals. They are the marshals. The marshals. What did she say about Where did she... Yeah. Two! It was two of them! They took two out of the cells, and then there's not... And then there was no records of them coming back in. I don't know how to make the game know that I've put 2 and 2 together, no pun intended. I don't know how to make the game know that... Yeah, okay, that's a problem. That's a problem for next stream, okay? It's a problem for me next time. The noises you're hearing in the background are me saving the game. Okay. I've got shit to figure out. Probably in the barracks, yeah, but that's problem for next time. Thank you all for watching. I hope I remember that next time. I think I get the... Thank you, Orphan. I think I'm getting the feeling that, yeah, that I might be finishing this game soon. So either Monday or Tuesday I'm probably gonna be beating this game. So, hell yeah. And then, of course, this Thursday, I'm gonna be playing Chants of Sonar again. If you missed that last week, the VOD should still be up on Twitch. Vote now. I'm thinking, last vote we did, I had put it between two. I might just go ahead and do Disco Elysium if y'all are cool with that, whenever I beat this game. I can tell you right up the bat, since I have played a bit of Disco Elysium before, I never finished the game, but I have played a bit before. I'm just gonna say it now, I'm not doing the French accents. I know the characters are fully voiced, but like, I need you all to know, I burnt out. The characters are fully voiced. I have no need to. I'm just saying that. I don't have to do it that time. Okay? Alright, thank you all for fucking all this shit. Chants of Sonar. Thursday. Yeah. Same bat time, same bat channel. You may have a suggestion in the future, but you need to research it first. You can put it in the Discord. I have a channel for game suggestions, or like, yeah, I have a suggestions channel in the Discord that I don't think anybody's used it yet, so this is my plug of that. Then you can suggest games, or if there's like a funny moment you want like clipped and like uploaded or some shit. How do I feel about chasing a serial killer? Dude. What do you think the games that I'm playing are? I like how when I lean back in my chair, I just become smaller. I know that's like how cameras work, where like, when you lean closer, you're bigger and stuff, but I just find it funny. Man. I need to update my model, but it's hard. And getting a professional to do it is expensive. I don't know. I'm good enough as is, for now. I can do it. Yeah, but it's not a priority at the moment. I have other shit to do. I have the funds? Maybe. Alright, so that's gonna be it for this time. So, yeah. Bye! Chants of Sonar on Thursday, bye!